Check, check, check. Audio good. Noties. YouTube is up. Okay, everything looks good. Multi-chat. Check. Let's shut our go live. Did the noties... Wait, hold on. Did the noties go out for YouTube? I don't see multi-chat for YouTube. Nope, that's not working. See what happened. Oh, it disconnected. There we go. There's YouTube. All right, let's do quick go live. Nothing crazy. Making up for last Friday. Because last Friday we completely forgot. Oh, where's that tweet? Where's that tweet? Here we go. Yo, what up, Shio? What's going on, dude? What is going on? Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope your weeks were good. Hope you're feeling good. I'm going to get started here in a moment with a little bit of power leveling. Today is Trials. Trials is going to be here for the first time in Edge of Fate. We're going to play a little bit of Trials. And you know, the usual stuff. Probably talk about a lot of things going on in the community right now. A lot of the discussions and feedback and thoughts and whatnot. I've been asking a lot of people their opinions on the state of the game. You know, how people feel about power leveling and gear tiers and all that kind of stuff. All the different bits of feedback. So, gonna get into all of that stuff today. It's a lot, bro. It is definitely a lot. It is definitely a lot. But hope you're feeling good. Said been on Crystal Avalanche handling football stuff. That's what's up, dude. That game has been holding you down for a while now. What football stuff you getting into? I know last time we spoke, you said you were getting in shape for I'm assuming for football. I think this is a good one. Let me put my links and we should be good. Yeah, I've been getting outside, trying to get a little bit more active over the summer. Slowly working back from injury, but it's been fun. Weather's been crazy in New York, bro. Weather's been absolutely insane in New York. Last couple weeks, but last couple of days, it's been insane. Yeah, what's going on, Imperfect? What's up? What's up? See you in the Twitch chat. I don't know why it didn't pop up in my multi-chat. If you're in the Twitch chat, can somebody just pop a quick message in the Twitch chat? I think the bot is acting up. I might have to reset it again. There we go. Now I see you. What's going on, Imperfect? Shit. I just lost my train of thought. What was I doing, chat? Links. Go lives. That's what I was doing. Let's finish up the go live. Shield said, got something cooking up that I'm training for, getting ready to train. Oh, bet. That's dope. That's what's up. That's what's up. Love to see that. I like hearing when people lock in on their grinds and shit, you know? I love that. Whatever it is, man. Whatever it is, best of luck to you. Trying to get to level 400. Take your time, dude. Take your time. There's a lot of people out there right now rushing to get to 400. It's the hot topic in the community. You know, everybody's sharing their opinions. And you know, my thing is, when I ask people questions about, you know, how they're feeling about the game, I hope it doesn't come across like I'm being one of those people trying to change the way that people feel. Ultimately, people gonna feel how they feel. I'm really just poking for for feedback to get perspective. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna feel differently about, you know, the game, the state of it, whatever. You know, when I share my feedback, I just come at it from the perspective that I have, you know, experiences I have, just like everybody else does. So, you know, everybody's been talking about it. It's like I said, it's been the hot topic, the point of discussion in the community. Everybody's, you know, pretty active in sharing their opinions and whatnot, which I think is good. Ultimately, I think that's the best thing, you know, for the game going forward, because there's a lot of new things going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of big changes. So got to keep the feedback coming, because I know from the developer side, as somebody who takes feedback and makes changes, you know, you want all the feedback so you can make the best decisions. You're not always going to do the thing that everybody wants, or, you know, you might even annoy some people. Some people might not like the changes that you make, but ultimately you try to, you know, please as many people as you can, but you're not going to please everybody. So, you know, that's why it's important that folks stay vocal and, you know, share their feedback. And, you know, hopefully the best changes or updates or whatever get implemented, and, you know, we can move forward, because I don't think where we are right now is a bad place. I think this is a good start and a good direction to move in. And that's why I keep on saying, like, whatever changes come, they need to be small changes, nothing dramatic. Like, you have people saying they need to tear this system out, and they don't need to overreact or nothing like that. By the way, yo, Red, appreciate the sub, dude. Appreciate the 14 months. What's going on, Red? What's good with you? How you feeling? What's up, Derek? What's good? What's good? What is going on, chat? All right, go lives are out. Go lives are out and posted. Close this. I can close YouTube because I can see chat. That's all working. Yo, bro, right before stream, by the way, I had the craziest, like, I was prepping. I was supposed to be live since like 6. And craziest shit is, as soon as I get the PC started up, everything, mind you, I was on my PC all day. And I'm getting the PC set up and ready to go. I open up OBS, and literally I had a blue screen of death out of nowhere. I'm like, what? How? So I was troubleshooting that shit the whole time, which took me an extra hour. That's why we're going live at like 7. But it seems like everything is squared away. I really have to like take a deep dive into my PC, because I've had some weird issues since I've made this upgrade. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, what's going on, Sticks? What's up, Socks? We gotta hit some trailers before you get into gaming. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch some trailers, definitely for Battlefield 6 for sure. Definitely for Battlefield 6. How's it going? Did I miss story time? No, you did not. I did not get the story time just yet. It's big box then tiny box, by the way. You see, it would be, but you gotta look at what's on top. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at what's on top. I figured that was gonna get somebody. I just wanted to show off the statue, but Darksiders 4, some new Silent Hill F gameplay. I've never actually played Silent Hill, but we could watch some trailers. We could do that. Chat, we're gonna watch a couple of trailers. There's some games that's coming out. Definitely Battlefield 6 is what I'm mostly hyped for, but we could check out some more trailers. Let me just fix. No, that's good. Let's leave that. Pull up my, where's my browser? But nah, not X. Nah, that's not what I meant to do. We're going to YouTube. But by the way, so for the folks in the Discord, the ones who are wondering what the hell was the story time, I had the craziest customer service experience I've ever had, ever in my life. I've never experienced what I experienced today on the phone with Verizon. It was, where do I begin? I don't want to drag this out. I want to make this as short of a story time as possible. But I could literally, if this was a TikTok series, chat, this could be a 100-part series. Like, it is insane the shit that I've gone through since I've been with Verizon. Mind you, first time Verizon customer. I don't have anything else Verizon. Anyways, I get on the phone today, chat, right? Because when I bought the service that I have, there was a promotion. right? And it was for the MetaQuest 3S headset. They were like, hey, you sign up for the service and you get the headset. Why not? I wanted the service anyway. I get a free headset and it was free, right? So I'm like, cool, let's do it. So I want to say it was like a month maybe into the service. I've had a whole bunch of issues, which I've talked about before, but I called them and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to redeem the headset and it's not letting me redeem it. Like, cause they told me go to the website in the portal and you can redeem the headset. I can't redeem it. So then I call, the first person I speak to, they're like, oh, just wait, when it's ready, you'll be able to redeem it. And I asked them, I said, how do I know when it's going to be ready? They said, oh, you just have to wait. It'll be ready. And then you just redeem it. Fine. I waited another month, chat. And then I call again because I'm like, okay, it's been 2 months. I still can't redeem this headset. It's still there in front of my face, just saying, hey, here's your offer, but I can't redeem it. So the next person goes, oh, you have to have service with us for 60 days. And then after 60 days, you'll be able to redeem the item, right? And then I said, okay, that's fine. I didn't know that there was a waiting period. No one told me that. But then I was like, so what happens if I, miss the thing? They said, oh, you won't miss it. We'll send you an email. We'll let you know when it's available. I said, oh, that's great. Okay. I said, but what if I miss the email? Like, cause I want to make sure I get this shit, right? I'm like, what if I miss your email though? They said, don't worry, there's a grace period. So even if you miss it, you'll have plenty of time to redeem it. I'm like, this is great. Cool, I'm gonna get a headset. Chat, why today, right? I go on the portal and I look for the headset because I'm like, let me check and see if I can redeem it because it's been a while now. It's definitely been 60 days and I haven't gotten an email. So I go on the portal. Chat, why the headset gone completely? Nowhere to be found. No headset. So I'm like, what? So I'm looking all over the place. I'm checking offers on no headset, nothing. I'm like, this is crazy. So I called them, right? And I'm telling them the whole situation I just told you guys. And they're like, the first person I speak to is the lady. And she's like, I'm sorry to hear that, whatever, like explain the situation, whatever, boom, I explained it. So then she's like, all right, I'm going to put you on hold. I'm just looking into it, right? And in chat, this is where it gets weird, right? Because she understood my situation. Because what I was basically telling her was like, it doesn't feel good as a customer. And y'all tell me if I'm bugging. I was like, it doesn't feel good as a customer that I was brought in to your service off of a promotion. I was basically told, hey, join our service, get a free headset. I joined your service. You made a promise that I'd get something. And now I'm not getting it. So she came back. She's like, oh, it seems like the offer expired. I'm like, the offer expired? How did the offer expire? I'm like, I've been with you guys for like, 3 months now, chat? And I'm like, I have no emails from you, nothing. It's just gone. So she's like, yeah, it seems like it expired. I said, don't you find that odd that you guys offered a promotion that expired before the window where I was even able to redeem it? Doesn't that sound a little scummy to you? Like somebody said, hey, you can get a free headset, knowing that I wasn't going to make this window that apparently expired. So I was, obviously I'm frustrated because I'm like, that's a little scummy. And again, for the folks who know, because I've told the story about Verizon, there's a whole lot of other shit they've done already. Like I'm only with them because they offer the best service out of anybody, who I can get in the area. So I'm kind of stuck with them, to be honest. But anyway, so she's like, yeah, it expired. I'm like, okay. So she's looking into it. She's like, let me see. Cause she's like, no, I understand what you're saying. That's not right. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm thinking she's like on my side, chat. She puts me on hold. Comes back. She's like, so you sure you had this offer? Like, you sure somebody offered it to you? I'm like, yes. I'm like, I went to the store. I'm like, this was the offer. This was the promotion. I said it was in your portal. So she starts looking. She's like, oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it in the portal. Yeah, okay. And I'm like, yeah. So then she's like, let me look into it. Okay. Chat, she put me on hold for like 10 minutes, right? She comes back. She's like, okay, I'm going to transfer you to technical support. I'm like, wait a second. I'm talking to the accounts people. Why why am I getting transferred to technical support? So she goes, I asked her that. I said, why am I going to technical support? She goes, ah, yes, right. Yeah, I understand. I'm like, what? I'm like, what is happening right now? It felt like we were on the phone for so long and she just wanted to get rid of me because she was just playing everything. She was like, yeah, okay. And I'm like, what do you mean, yeah, okay? You just said you were going to transfer me to technical service. I'm asking you why. And you're like, yeah, okay, I understand. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, okay. So then she's like, okay. She's like, give me 1 second. I'm gonna talk with them, and I'm gonna. She's like, don't worry. She said to me like this. She's like, don't worry. She's like, I'm not gonna let you go until we resolve this. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I said, because she wanted to transfer me, I said, what is your name? Just so you know, just in case we get disconnected. She's like, oh, my name is, you know, such and such. I'm not gonna expose her chat. She's like, my name is such and such. And she's like, don't worry, if we get disconnected, I can call you back. She's like, I want to make sure this gets resolved. I'm like, okay. So she goes away again. She comes back. This is where it tripped me out. She comes back. She goes, I'm still tell me if the red flag goes off for y'all, chat. She goes, I'm still talking to technical support, trying to figure it out. I'm like, okay, that's fine. She goes, oh, do you want me to transfer you now though? And I'm like, what? Like, aren't you talking to? I don't understand. You're talking to them, right? So why would I need to be transferred? I'm so confused. And I'm like, I don't understand why I would need to be transferred. She's like, oh yeah. She's like, no, I understand. She's like, hold on 1 second. Chat, this is where she fucked up. She says, hold on. Every time you get put on hold, chat, on one of these things, what do you usually hear? Music, right? You usually hear music. When she told me to hold on that time, mind you, we've been on the phone for like an hour. When she told me to hold on that time, it was silence for like maybe like a minute, and then the line disconnected. I was like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way she just hung up the phone on me. I was like, this shit is crazy. So I said, I'm sitting, because Alexa's sitting here. I'm like, because she heard the whole thing. I'm like, ain't no way she just hung up on me. I was like, this is crazy. This is crazy. I said, hold on. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. She said she's going to call back if we get disconnected. I gave it like 5 minutes, chat. And then I was like, oh, she playing games right now. She's playing games. So I called back. Now, anybody who ever has worked in customer service on the phone lines, you know, when the phone rings, all the people who are on the clock can see the phone ring. You can see the phone ring. You know this. So I call back, right? The phone rang, chat. I left that bitch ringing for like 10 minutes. My timer, 10 minutes. I'm just ringing away. I'm like, oh, she not gonna answer the phone now? I'm like, nobody answered the phone. I'm like, she not gonna answer the phone now? This is wild. So I hung up. I called back, right? So then I called back the phone again in like another 10, 15 minutes. Chat, why this woman picked the phone up? And this is where I'm telling y'all, this is the craziest shit I have ever encountered ever with customer service. Chat, she picks the phone up. It's the same lady. Like, I clearly I can't see her face, but chat, her voice and the way she answered the phone and her name, everything was the same. Everything. She goes, hi, thank you for calling Verizon. This is such and such speaking. How may I help you? I said, hi, I think we just got disconnected. This is such and such calling back. She goes, she's like, I don't, I'm like, yeah, this is, you just said this is such and such. We were just on the phone. I think we just got disconnected. She's like, no, I don't know. She's like, what can I help you with? And I'm like, are you dead ass right now? I was like, are you really playing in my face right now? I was like, is she really acting? Chat, she put on the Oscar performance of a lifetime, acting like she did. And I had her on speaker and Alexa was like, that is the same woman. I said, I know it's the same woman. I was like, she's really doing this right now. She made me recap the whole story. Cause at that point I was just pissed off. I was just like, I just want this resolved. I'm not about to play these games acting like you don't know that I was just on the phone with you. So I just told the whole story over again, right? She goes, oh, okay, I understand. Then she comes at me and she goes, let me see what I could do. She comes back, chat. They offered me $20 off my service for the next year, $20 a month off my service for the next year. I took it, right? I was like, that's fine. I said, that's great. But I still have an issue with how you guys handled this promotion, because I was supposed to get a headset. Nobody emailed me. Y'all check your records. I was told X, Y, and Z. That didn't happen. You guys lied. Make that right. I understand you gave me $20 off. So I'm like, bro, chat, if y'all know, it was literally a Meta Quest 3 headset. I could have had that bitch for free. Like, we're not talking about like a little, you know, little charger or something like that. We're talking about a whole ass VR headset. You goddamn right I'm calling and making a big deal about that. It was literally the reason I signed up, because it was offered to me free. And now y'all playing in my face. Yes, it was a headset. It was, if y'all look it up, it's a $300 or $400 headset. It was a VR headset. And I was just like, yo, that's crazy that y'all really on the phone playing right now talking about, cause then, you know, she offered me the thing and she's like, oh, I'm gonna investigate it and see what I can find. I'm like, shorty, you just was, I was like, whatever. So she's on the phone, chat, doing the investigation, right? I'm gonna try to end the story quick, even though it's not quick. She's doing the investigation, right? And so she's actually making more progress than the first time we were on the phone. So she's like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. Okay, she found the promotion. Like, she's literally reading the promotion verbatim. And I'm like, yes, that's the one. Then she goes, oh, okay, I see the eligibility. So she goes, oh, I think I see why it didn't go through. She's like, you're not eligible. I said, how am I not eligible? She's like, oh, this is for the 5G Home Plus service. I'm like, that's what I have. Like, look at my bill. It says it right there in English, 5G Home Plus. I'm like, that's what I'm using. She's like, oh, she's like, you are. I'm like, yes. I'm like, you can see that in my account. She's like, when did you start your service? And I'm like, why are you asking me when you can see all this? I was like, you are really playing right now. Right? I was like, you are really friggin' playing. So anyways, so she asked me all these questions. She's like, when did you start your service? Whatever. Then she goes, oh, I think I see why. And then here's what she goes, oh, and I see why the previous person you were talking to, she's like, I see why they were trying to transfer you to technical support. And I'm like, how? She goes, oh, because you have some extra equipment on your service. Extra equipment? I said, what do you mean by that? She goes, oh, you have a receiver and this other thing. I'm like, oh, so now you work at Verizon and you don't even know how this shit works. Chat, literally, I have a receiver. It's like a satellite. It's on the window. And then there's a router, like, you know, that does Wi-Fi. It's 2 pieces of equipment. She goes, oh, you have 2 separate pieces of equipment and it's not registered. The other one is not registered. That's why you're not eligible. I was like, what are you talking about? It's the same. It's 2 pieces of equipment for the same service, miss. Please stop. Like, it was like, when I tell y'all, y'all know me. Like, I try to be nice. I was really just trying not to spaz. Cause I was like, miss, if you don't know, just say that. Just say, hey, look, there's nothing we could do for you. I apologize. It is what it is. Cause I straight up told her, I said, look, I appreciate the discount, right? I said that. I was like, I appreciate the discount. It's not a big deal. I was like, you know, but I really do want to like hammer down, like, this was not okay. Like, I want to make this right. And then she decided to look into the thing. So I'm like, cool. So it sounded like you trying to give me the headset. So of course I'm going to go down that road. Wouldn't y'all? It's a VR headset. Wouldn't y'all like explore the opportunity to get the thing that you were promised? I did. So anyways, so then she goes, oh, she's like, let me see if I can talk to technical support. She's like, cause I want to figure out like what this other equipment thing is. So she puts me on hold, right, chat? And as soon as she put me on hold, I said she did it again. I knew she wasn't going to come back. She did it again. So literally she puts me on hold I was on hold for like 5 minutes and I'm sitting over here with Alexa. I'm like, she fucking did it again. I was like, she put me on hold and hung up. But she didn't hung up yet. What she did was she put me on hold, chat, for like 5 minutes. And then she transferred me. I literally, somebody picked up the phone. They go, hi, welcome to Verizon. Thanks for calling such and such. I'm such and such. How may I help you? And I said, oh my, I literally was like this. I said, oh my God. I said, hi. I said, I don't know what's going on, but I just got transferred to you after being on hold. I said, I've been on the phone for like 2 hours. And Chad, would you believe that that person hung up on me? The new person hung up on me. I was like, oh, Verizon, you guys are really, like, you guys are in deep shit. Like, I'm going, bro, when I tell you, I'm going to rip Verizon a new one, Chad. I'm going to rip Verizon. Like, today was the worst customer service experience I have ever had in my life, bro. My entire life. And I feel trapped because I don't have any other internet service in this area besides Spectrum. And they trying to charge me out the ass. At least with Verizon, I'm able to lower my bill, but their customer service and their service sucks. Like, it's the craziest shit, bro. But that was my whole thing. I ended up calling back again and I spoke to a different person, a dude, and he was like, oh wow, he was like, that's crazy, let me try to help you. And he tried his best, but ultimately he was like, I could try to offer you some other offers, but he's like, I can't give you the headset, it's no longer available. And so I was like, that's fine. I was like, if it's not available, it's not available, but as long as you guys understand this is not okay and you at least trying to make it right. He tried to offer me something, but I was just like, everything you're offering needs me to buy something. I was like, I'm not buying something for a discount when I was being offered something that was completely free. Like, you know what I mean? But that was my day, Chad. That was my day. Serious question. This is important for the story. What is the question? I'm sorry, Chad. I wasn't reading. I wanted to get the whole story out. But shit was crazy, dude. Shit was crazy. What's going on, Trent? Shit was absolutely crazy. I seen what you said too, Sticks. Filed with Consumer Affairs, Better Business Bureau, and Good Shady Lawyer. Good Shady Lawyer. Oh my God, dude. I am going to raise hell about what happened today. I absolutely am. Absolutely. But crazy shit, dude. Crazy shit. Also saw Sticks said need a new SSD in the gaming PC, spent too much on a PS5 and upgrades, could have really upgraded my PC big time. Yeah, I had a Series X and I had just made that decision a little while, like what is it, like 2 years now, chat? 3 years that we built our PC. I built my PC like 3 years ago, and then I recently upgraded it to like the new mother. I upgraded everything. I did a full upgrade after like 2 years. Because the upgrade I had, what I had in the initial build, it was good. I could play on it, but doing what I want to do with it, it wasn't able to handle it. So I just wanted to do a quick upgrade. So it's gonna last me for like another 4 or 5 years. But yeah, Chad, this shit was crazy. The gaslighting was crazy. Like, he said, Sock said, nah, bro, she probably just hit the wrong button totally on accident. You know, I would have accepted that if this kind of stuff, if I haven't seen this kind of stuff before. I've seen, if y'all pay attention when you're on the phone with customer service and they're dragging things out and they sound completely flustered and they don't know where to go next. If they ever tell you, hold on, or they say, I'm going to transfer you to somebody else, don't transfer me. Let me just speak to a supervisor, because the moment they try to start transferring you, they're just trying to get rid of you. Like, they just want to move on and that's it. They're not slick. I've seen that before. But what happened today, where Shorty tried to act like she didn't know who I was? I was like, this is the wildest shit I've ever seen. But yeah, shit was crazy. Shit was totally crazy. Yo, what up, make shooter of? Oh shit, we're not using the Discord, bro. What's good? I remember you. Those calls had to have been recorded. That's crazy. Oh, they were 100% recorded, by the way. 100% recorded, because when I was on the phone, I've had, like I said, I've had other incidences with Verizon, and I reference all of them. I tell them straight up, I say, hey, check your recordings. I called. Like when they were telling me like, oh, maybe you didn't redeem it on time, maybe you missed it. I told them straight up. I said, you guys can check the logs. I said, I called you about a month ago. And I said, your person said exactly this and this and this. I said, check the logs. Yeah, I could play me if you want to, but it's recorded, and I know it's recorded because it tells me every time I get on the phone. So when I use the recordings against you, don't play those games like y'all don't got recordings all of a sudden. You know exactly what was said and by who, you know. Sock said, are you sure they hung up on you, or was it that your unregistered receiver made the signal weaker and the call just dropped? This dude, you're fucking stupid, bro. He said, you sure that wasn't you, bro? You sure that wasn't you? It might have been you and that unregistered piece of equipment that you have. Like, what? Crazy, bro. Fucking mad. Absolutely mad. But yeah, that's what happened today, chat. That shit was insane. Like, that was absolutely insane. I'm calling everybody though. Consumer affairs, everybody. Because I mean, listen, just to sum it up for anybody who missed the whole story, if you go to the store, right, and somebody sells you a product or a service and they say, hey, we have a promotion going on right now where you can get this free item if you sign up today. Cool. If I sign up, I expect to get that item. And if you tell me like I have to go to a web portal and pull it because they like to do slick shit like that, and I'm doing that and I'm not able to pull it because I have to wait a certain period, fine, I'm gonna keep doing that. But when I ask you like, because that's the part that's recorded, when I ask you like, how long do I have to wait? 60 days? Bet. When I ask you, how am I gonna know when it's available? Do you message me? And you say, yes, we will email you. When I ask you, what if I miss the email? Is there like a grace period? And you say, yes, don't worry about it. There's plenty of time to redeem it after it's available. When you tell me all those things, and then they turn out to not be true, there's a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? There's a big problem with that, because now I don't know what the legal term is, but that's some sense of false advertisement. That's fraud, bro. You lying to people. Like, you manipulated me with a deal that didn't actually exist. So you gave me half a story, you know? They hit you with the, oh, actually, we don't save recordings. They can play that shit if they want to. I got a couple lawyers in this chat, bro. Don't play with me. The recording tells you when you're on the phone, before you speak to somebody, it says, so you know this is recorded for, you know, whatever training and whatever purposes, whatever. So don't play those games. You said, nah, they probably hit him with the, are you sure you called? I'm not seeing a log here. Oh, man. Said, bro, I work for them. They were talking about those BS promos and said to mention them to help get the sale. See what I mean? We got somebody on the inside that worked at Verizon and said it right here first, chat. Said it right here first. They use promotions to get sales. That's not my problem, because I'm going to press you on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to press you on that. But yeah, man, that's my quick story time, chat. I hope everybody's doing well on this Friday afternoon. It is Friday, right? Yeah, it is Friday. Friday afternoon. I missed last Friday. I'm sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. I was having too much fun grinding power in Destiny, so you know, shit just happened. I'm sorry. But we're here now. And we're gonna watch a couple of trailers for some games before we jump into Destiny stuff. But I'm gonna boot up Destiny. And we're gonna do some power leveling today. So if anybody in the chat wants to join us for some power leveling today, we will have the fire team open. We're gonna do some portal stuff, you know, grind, do some arms week stuff, pull some weapons. So if folks are home, want to join up for that, fire team will be open. So feel free to join up. !SK in the chat. If you don't already have me added, you can add me. And first come, first serve. So once we get that portion started, folks can feel free to join up. Otherwise, I'm going to be running some solo ops and whatnot, trying to level up. Because the goal, chat, for me, you know, and I mentioned this like when we first started streaming, but there's a lot of conversation right now in the community. Obviously, you guys may or may not have heard about it. We talk about it a lot here. So, you know, if you haven't heard online, you probably heard it here. But there's a lot of different opinions and whatnot out there about, you know, the state of the game and power leveling and gear tiers and all that kind of stuff. I've shared all my opinions online. You've probably seen clips. I haven't made a video just yet, but I do plan on it. I like to wait a little bit longer because I know there's some changes and stuff coming out, so I want to give those a chance to come out. So, you know, my releases might be later than most people, but it's not a race. So yeah, I'm gonna share more finalized thoughts. I've shared some initial impressions though, and you know, for me personally, we have, I think it's like 6 months until Renegades, or 4 or 5 months or something like that. I want to see at a normal pace, because you know, when I post videos online, I've had people say like, oh, I work a job and I have kids and I have a life, and I'm like, so do I. Like, I work a 9 to 5. Like, I work actually after 5 because of my title at work. Like, I work a lot and I don't really have time to play this game. I play this game like 2 times a week mainly, and that's when we stream. So I have less time than you think. But my plan is to basically play this game at a normal pace and then just see how far I get, right? From the time Edge of Fate launches, going at a normal pace, not, you know, grinding Encore a million times over, but just a normal pace, just to see how far can I get by the time we reach Renegades, or, you know, get close to Renegades. Like, how far can I get on one character, or maybe even multiple characters? I don't know, we'll see. But that's kind of what I want to see, right? Because there's a lot of people out there who are going to make videos and post about how to get to 400 and 450 and 550 fast as hell, right? Like, grind the same activity 100 times and, you know, make the community bored as hell because they feel like they only have one thing to do. But what I want to do is, how can you level up in this system at a normal pace? You know what I mean? For the average person. That's where I want to come at it from. So that's something I'm going to be working on in the background, you know, as we go along into Edge of Fate and whatnot. So, you know, when you guys join me, we're going to be playing a bunch of different activities. Don't expect us to grind the same fucking activity a million times or whatever. I'm going to switch things up. We're going to play some PvP, PvE, whatever. You know, and just keep it chill, chat. That's it. But yeah, let's watch a couple of trails real quick. I see Imperfect said they're down to join, so that's what's up. Imperfect, if you don't already have me added, I don't remember if we played together before, but you can either join up on me or !SK in the chat, and you will get my name where you can add me. And again, open invite for anybody else who wants to join. Fire team will be open. You said there's some shit on your screen, wipe it off. Wait, what? What? Who's on my socks? What's on my screen? Hold up. Don't play. Don't do that. Yeah, what's going on, Sarge? What's good, dude? Battlefield 6 hype? Hell yeah, we're about to watch the trailer right now. Love new Rockstars? I love new Rockstars, bro. Literally every time I come from a movie, that's the first thing I watch. New Rockstars. I love all the Easter egg breakdowns and whatnot. I even like their deep dive channel. Like, I love that kind of stuff. I love getting into the nitty gritty details of things, so it definitely appeals to me. But chat, let's take a look at the Battlefield 6 trailer, because I have not had a chance to actually watch the whole thing or watch it with you guys. So I don't know if we have any Battlefield fans in the chat. Where is this thing at? I don't know if we have any Battlefield fans in the chat, but we will definitely be playing Battlefield. I promise you that. I promise you that. Pause the music real quick. Huge Battlefield fan, bro. You know, it's funny. I got into Battlefield 4 around Battlefield 3, but I didn't play it that much, and I know that's a popular one. I really got into Battlefield during Battlefield 4, post shitty launch. Like, for the majority of Battlefield 4's lifespan after the shitty launch, I was in there, and I wish that Battlefield portal with the stats were still here, because I would have shown y'all my stats. Oh, I was a menace in Battlefield 4. Like, you see how now I don't really play PvP that crazy. I don't really sweat. Oh, Battlefield 4, I was sweating my balls off, chat. Like, I put so much time into Battlefield 4. So, you know, and I'm since Battlefield 4, I've kind of fallen off because none of the Battlefields really appeal to me. But this shit right here this looks good, man. I'm holding hope that it is, but I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yo, what's going on, Cranky? Hoping Battlefield is good this time. Me too, dude. Me too. Because 2042 did not appeal to me. I played it a little bit. I did play it a bit with some friends. and it was okay. Like, you know, it was whatever. Battlefield 1, I didn't mind either. I'm just more of a fan of the modern combat opposed to like the old, you know, World War themed combat. So, you know, that was the big thing for me. It wasn't bad or anything, but I've been waiting for like a return to like the modern combat. So I'm excited for this one, 100%. I'm 100% excited for this one. But let's watch the trailer, chat. Oh, actually, hold up. I think, let me, hold on, Destiny. We don't want to have Destiny music in the background while we're reacting to Battlefield stuff. Hold up. Nice dialogue. Read. Actually, you know what? Keep the dialogue off. Turn the music off. And pull up Battlefield. Battlefield 1 was fun. That's the game that brought you. Oh, really? You started in Battlefield 1? Okay, bet. Yeah, Battlefield 1 was fun. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, Battlefield 1 was good. It just wasn't really like the theme of it wasn't really for me. I got you in Zen with the medic. Yo, I'm gonna be recon, bro. I'm always recon all day, all day. Facts, Zen reference. Gotta pay him them royalties. Your Wi-Fi finna crash? Why? What's wrong with your Wi-Fi? Chat, let's do this. Let's watch the official multiplayer gameplay trailer for Battlefield 6. Actually, let's make sure it's a high quality, and then we'll watch the trailer for Battlefield 6. Wait, hold up. Oh, I'm like, how the hell did we get a minute in? Let's do it. Nah, hold up. That's not hitting, bro. That's not hitting. Chat, the volume. Wait. We gotta boost the volume real quick. That is low as shit. I need bass booming in my ears. Boost that up. I'm gonna boost this up just a little bit. Chat, volume warning. If it gets too loud, I apologize. Oh, this isn't up. I'm tripping. I actually might blow my own ears out now. Oh shit. Cover your ears, chat. I love the destruction being back. Like, this shit just looks so good, bro. Destruction being back is so huge, bro. I saw this too. You can drag people now as a medic, which is clutch. People still not gonna pick you up though. Let's go with the collab. This trailer fucks hard. It's gonna be me with the sniper. Ooh. The hell? What class is that with a ladder? Oh my god, dude. This looks so good, bro. Yup. Wait, what? Who the hell is breaking the floor with a sledge? We in New York? That map is gonna go crazy in New York. That's gonna be so sick. That's gonna be sick. I was never a big, like, flying person. I always sucked at flying. Yo, this looks so good, bro. I'm so ready for this. I think we're back with this one, chat. I think Battlefield is back with this one, chat. I think we're back with this one. When does this drop? Phantom Edition includes... I might actually get the Phantom Edition. Do we have a release date? Did I miss a release date, chat? Or do we know the release date? October 10th? Oh, this is not coming out till October. There's some open betas though, right? I think I need to try to get a code for that. I've seen a couple people getting codes. Oh, I need a code for that. One of the maps is Brooklyn. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be so tough. You said me and Steve, 120 versus 120 Battlefield 6 launch day. 119 bots on each team. Yo, what's going on, Dash? What's up? What's good? What's good? We just watched the trailer for Battlefield 6. You said, damn, I'm not a Battlefield guy, but that trailer went crazy. Bro, that trailer is tough. The soundtrack, the editing, like that was a tough trailer. That was a tough trailer. Socks, what was the other things you wanted me to check out? I know you said Silent Hill F, and there was something else that you mentioned that I missed. Oh, Darksiders 4 was the other one. Okay. I see what you said. Darksiders 4. Oh, you missed a rant? Oh man, dude. Yeah, no, I already told the story about the whole Verizon thing in the beginning. I don't wanna have to repeat it for chat, but it's gonna be in the VOD. It's gonna be in the VOD. It's like right in the beginning. It's gonna be right in the beginning. Chat, they never added live replay on Twitch yet, right? I know that's a feature they mentioned they're gonna be adding. But see, that's where it could come in handy. That's where it could come in handy. Cause it's a lot to recap, Dash. I would recap it for you right now, but I literally just spent like 20 minutes telling that story to chat. that would be kind of wild. That would be kind of wild. But yeah, let's check out the trailer right now, chat, for Darksiders 4.
You will be hunted. The White City for certain. The Council. And there will be others. You would wage this war alone?
I don't know if I ever finished the other ones. No. I did catch up on the series, but I don't know if I'm current.
Not alone.
Like, I don't remember playing Darksiders 3. Oh, shit. Okay. Is this the first time we're hearing about Darksiders 4? Like, that's not gonna come out this year, right? That's got to be like a next year kind of thing. It's got to be a next year thing, because I feel like that's the first time, at least I've heard about Darksiders 4 all year. I haven't heard shit about that game. But I was a fan of like the early Darksiders. I don't remember if I'm current though. That I don't remember. That looks sick. What's Darksiders? What's going on, Sully? See you in the YouTube chat. What is Darksiders? That's a good question. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the best person to answer because I played that game so long ago. But I want to say that you're playing one of the four horsemen. That's kind of what's going on. It's kind of like a God of War style of game. If I had to compare it to something, probably not a one-to-one comparison, but that's like the closest thing I could compare it to. But it was really fun. It was like an action style game, kind of like God of War. I would put it there. But if you really want to know what it is, like what it actually is, I'd say watch like a YouTube series, YouTube breakdown, because I'm a casual fan at best. But I did enjoy the games when I did play them years ago. So now they're announcing that Darksiders 4 is going to come out. Probably going to check it out. But I'm not sure if I'm current, so I might have to go back and see, you know, if I can replay at least 3, because I know I played 1 and I'm pretty sure I played 2. Sorry, I don't want to be harsh on Destiny. I play still, but the DLCs have been doo-doo. Hey, look, if you want to share your opinion, feel free to. I'm not going to sit up in here and tell anybody that their opinions is wrong. Just as long as you have reasonings and whatnot behind it, that's fair. Everybody's going to feel differently about it. I share my opinions on it. We make videos about it. We talk about it a lot. So I have a bunch of different opinions in our chat across Twitch and YouTube. So don't feel bad about sharing your opinions. As long as folks don't come in this chat, like a couple people do, they come in the chat and all they do is just complain without offering any feedback. We discuss things here. You know what I'm saying? we discuss things. So usually I'll be like, okay, you don't like it. Why? What would you like to see? What don't you like? Well, how would you improve it? Whatever. Like, that's usually how the dialogue goes. But sharing your opinion, we don't, you know, that's fine. That's totally fine. Bruh, the Darksiders trailer literally said announcement trailer. Did it? I thought it said teaser. Oh, announcement teaser. Yeah, I missed that part. Okay, bet. I want to quickly watch this last trailer for Silent Hill F because I know Socks would say it. Socks, is this new? I see the trailer's from like a month ago. Was there something that came out today for this game? Or something like that that I need to check out? What's my opinions on Edge? Let me give me a second. Let me watch this trailer, but I'm gonna get into that once we get into the Destiny stuff. But I've shared a lot of opinions on Edge. Written a bunch of stuff on X. We posted a bunch of content videos and stuff discussing it. But there's nuance to it. I don't want to sit up here and be like, I like it, I don't like it. There's details to share there, but just give me like 2 seconds to just see what chat wanted to see with this game, and then we could discuss that. Might be gameplay stuff that's new. Gameplay stuff. I'm guessing maybe this first one. We could try this is from 14 hours ago, so we could take a look. Oh, here we go. Well, no, this is what we think after playing 5 hours. Let's check this out. Maybe this is gameplay. This is 14 minutes. Holy shit. We'll probably watch a few minutes of this, not the whole thing. Let's see what's popping. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I don't do this scary game shit. All right, I don't do this. I've never played a Silent Hill game in my life. I'm watching this trailer because y'all asked. Okay. This is not a promise that we will be playing this shit. I probably won't even come remotely close to this shit. I don't know nothing about what Silent Hill. I know nothing about Silent Hill, chat. All right. But let's watch a couple minutes of this, and then we're gonna shift over to Destiny stuff, do some power leveling with chat, and then we're gonna discuss what Sully's asking about in the YouTube chat. You know what? I'm gonna fast forward to. That's coming up. Oh, bitch, no. Absolutely not. Why are you even here? Why are you even here? How is Shorty with the lamp gonna fight with a pocket knife? Chat, she should be dead. Okay, fast as fuck. All right. Bro, this is crazy. For my folks in the chat who do like horror type games, what do y'all enjoy about horror games? What is it that gets you excited? Why do one of these things look? These look like people. That's a person. And why is she smiling? No. No. Chat, why does Scarecrow got a scythe trying to kill her? For what? What is Silent Hill about? Why is it that whenever I see something for this game, it's always like a random person with a flashlight and then like big scary creatures like that pyramid head monster? It's like what exactly is going on in here? Like, is this real life or is this like in someone's head? I'm gonna fast forward a bit. What the hell is chasing her? I'm just telling you right now, if some shit was chasing me in the game, I'm turning the game off. Basically what's gonna happen. I hear footsteps behind me, I'm turning the game off. Like, oh man, yo, what's going on, Logic? You said Silent Hill is basically purgatory? Oh, what the fuck? She's dead, bro. What the fuck? How is she getting away? She's asking the question that we all want to know. What the fuck is this thing? The closest thing I'll get to games like this is Repo and Get the Fuck Out. I heard Repo was funny as shit. I actually didn't check that out. Yeah, nah, I'm good on this, chat. I'm so good on this. I'm okay. This game would stress the fuck out of me, bro. Like, horror games in general stress the fuck out of me. In the past, chat has enjoyed when I play horror games because they like the reactions and shit. But it's not good for my health, bro. Like, I really be scared out of my fucking mind. like legit scared out of my fucking mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the folks who have not been on Twitter and seen my reply to people asking me if I'm gonna play Grounded 2, go on Twitter and look at my reply to why I'm not playing Grounded 2. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh man, speaking of horror games, Phasmophobia win. Socks, didn't we play? Oh, we played Demonologist. That's right. We played Demonologist. What's going on, Lola? What's good? How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Check Chronos or Hell Is Us. I actually got offered a code for Hell Is Us, and I might check it out. I saw like some gameplay, but I didn't actually look into like see what the game was about. But they did offer me an opportunity to play the game early. I didn't play it because I didn't have time to. But I might check that one out. I didn't know what it was either because I checked my email. They're like, "Hey, we want to offer you a chance to check out this game and review it." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, cool." But I didn't actually get a chance to. We're not getting any more State of Decay. No, I like State of Decay is different. I like State of Decay. I'll play State of Decay. Used to talk shit about creators jumping playing horror games until I put my headphones on. Bruh. Listen, I can't speak for other creators, but that's not a show, bro. That I really be scared out of my fucking mind, dude. Like I be scared out of my I don't do horror, bro. I don't do horror. I really don't do horror. I grew up watching it, don't get me wrong, and I paid for it. I paid the price. Trust. And Sully just came in. Oh yeah, welcome in, Sully. Welcome in. I see you. Yeah, I'm trying to get the YouTube side of things going. I do appreciate you hanging out in there, but you know, it takes time. So I started multi-streaming to YouTube maybe like a couple months ago. But I know I haven't been active on YouTube posting like long form stuff. I post like more short form stuff. But I still try to, you know, push the YouTube and put content on there. Like we just posted a video today, actually. We just posted one today. I'm like, wait, when did I post that shit? Yesterday? We just posted a video today about Arms Week. So we have guides and stuff coming, but as I always say, I do this shit part-time. So when I get the time, it gets done. I was gonna ask, would you say Twitch is better for recognition or YouTube? I heard mixed opinions. I would say neither is good for recognition if you're talking about live streaming. If you're talking about recognition for your live streaming content, I would say stream on either platform. It doesn't really matter. But if you want to be found and discovered, you have to make content, like long form content, short form content. You have to make content, meaning like from your streams and stuff, you got to be posting clips of your discussions, your opinions, gaming moments. Don't just post like highlights and stuff like that. Yeah, what's going on, Nightwing? But yeah, I would say mix it up, you know, and whatnot. TikTok is a great place if you want to just push your stuff out there. YouTube Shorts is good as well. That's what I'm doing. But yeah, I would say prioritize if you're trying to build a platform, prioritize posting short form content. Then, you know, a tier below that, I would say prioritize long form content like YouTube stuff. And then below that, I would say prioritize streaming. Streaming for me is like the last priority. Not because of you guys, chat. I love you guys. But in terms of like trying to build a platform, the less time you spend streaming and the more time you spend creating content on other platforms, you can build that funnel to like allow people to find your content, find you, and eventually, you know, trickle down from your short form to your long form to your live streams. That's the strategy I've taken. You know, that's the approach that I take. And it seems to be working because we've built a pretty awesome community thus far. And it's constantly, you know, finding more and more new people. So, but yeah, that's my strategy. And you know, if you guys ever have questions and stuff about content creation, I always tell you guys, you can always ask. We have a channel in our Discord for creators, which is meant for questions like this and discussions like this. And I always encourage creators, reach out to each other. Like how you're reaching out to me, asking questions, reach out to each other. If you want to use that resource, check out our Discord. I appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Sock said, playing just the opening 20 minutes of Resident Evil 7 on PSVR took years off my life. I never returned after that. Yeah, see, like I've never played games like that. Resident Evil, none of those games, dude. I don't touch them. I don't touch them. And again, I know people want to see me play them. And occasionally I'll check out some games that have some jump scares. Like we played what was that game, chat, that I had a lot of fun with? What was it? Oh fuck. Chat, what was the game that was made by the Ukraine devs? We played the shit out of it. And I enjoy the fuck out that game, but there was some jump scare moments in there. I lost my shit, but I forget the name of it right now. But that game was awesome. That game was awesome. You're cool. I'm gonna follow you. Appreciate the feedback. Yo, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And welcome in. Stalker. That's right. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Stalker. But Sully, let me answer your question that you have from YouTube. And chat, again, if anybody wants to join up for some power grinding on Destiny, feel free. My fire team will be open. If you don't already have me added, !SK in the chat, and you can add me and I'll invite you and we can run some things. But for now, let me just go to the tower. Make sure my vault is clear. I'm gonna run some solo ops until we get a team going. If folks want to join up, and I'm just gonna farm some power levels right now, and I'm gonna farm some telemetry so we can get some more of these, the Ferrutriferous. And if anybody is just now jumping into Arms Week for the weekend, or you just want to support the channel, I did upload a very quick, very brief guide for Arms Week. I uploaded that today, so appreciate any support. Share it with a friend, like, leave a comment, do all those things. But yeah, man, we're grinding, chat. We're grinding. We're working. We're working. You should play The Beast Inside, indie developer, great horror game. See, you know who would really like that? Red Sox. Red Sox in the chat would love Red Sox, and he's not here just yet, I don't think, but Mr. Bones, who's another person, another member in our community, big horror fans. I don't know if we have any other horror fans in the chat. But absolutely, dude. I know, trust me, I know they're great games. Like, don't get me wrong. I do have an appreciation for good games. I just can't fucking, like, I don't have the temperament for horror games, dude. That shit kills me. That shit kills me. All right, let's pick up some bounties real quick. Does Banshee have anything good? I forget. These rotate daily, I think. Rampage. Ooh, chat, if nobody has a good stasis scout rifle, 4 times a charm headstone at Banshee, that's definitely worth the pickup. What else we got here? Nothing major. I mean, if you don't have an auto rifle, this is not terrible. Rampage, ambitious, that's not bad at all. That's a pretty decent pickup. I'd say false promises, red taper, decent pickups if you don't have anything better. I don't know why. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let's go to Zavala. I keep forgetting to pick this up at Zavala because this is actually a big part of your leveling that I think a lot of people are overlooking, chat, is this weekly Vanguard arms rewards, because these do boost your power level. Like, as you can see here, these are 232s, right? And I think my current highest, let me check on this website really quick. Let's see. Yo, appreciate you, Gunner, man. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you. Destiny Power Bars. That's the name of the website. If anybody hasn't used Destiny Power Bars, by the way, definitely check this one out. This is a pretty good tool. Pretty good tool. It's called Destiny Power Bars, and basically you can see like your max power level across all your characters. So right now my max power is 228, right? So if my max power is 228, what did I say these were? 232s. So that's a +4, chat. So if you're not going to Zavala, you're kind of missing out on some free power. Make sure you go to Zavala, take advantage of this, pick up your power drops, right? And you can pick them up per slot, whatever you need. Like he has all the armor pieces. The weapons rotate, I believe, weekly. So this week is an energy weapon. But let's see. I'm obviously gonna pick up everything. Yeah, definitely gonna pick up the sniper. I don't actually remember if you can pick up all the armor pieces, but let's see. He's got a triple tap destabilizing, lone wolf demoralize, outlaw adagio, shoot to loot. Shoot to loot destabilizing. It might actually be kind of nuts. He has 2 of the same rolls. Oh, these are tier 3s. I forgot. Not outlaw. Ambitious closing time. This one might actually be the play. Not a fan of that. This might not be that bad. I think I might take this one with shoot to loot, explosive payload, destabilizing adagio. I might do this one. Yep. And then in terms of the armor piece, let me see what my lowest piece is. Actually, I don't need to do that. Let's just use the website. So my lowest piece is my heavy, actually. So I need a heavy. And my cloak is 226. So we're going to pick up a cloak here. Yes, tech sec. Let's do tech sec. Oh, it says here, Chad, you could pick up 2 pieces of armor, I believe. So you could pick up 1 weapon and 2 pieces of armor. Got it. So our second lowest would be what? Second lowest is chest armor. We're going to pick up a chest piece. Boom. And there you go. So make sure y'all are doing that every single week, chat. Make sure you go to Zavala and pick up these weekly Vanguard arms rewards. They are a +4. And use that website, Destiny Power Bars, because that'll help you to determine whatever your lowest slot is. And you can pick using that tool. So now I've got my 233 class item, my 234 chest piece, and my 232 energy weapon. And now we can go and farm. Let's do it. Been using Destiny recipes. It does similar with what was showing your max power. I actually didn't know Destiny recipes does that. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're haunted, bro. I didn't even know that, dude. You should have told me that a long time ago. You've been in this chat so freaking much. I had no idea you were haunted, bro. What's going on, dude? Power grind is crazy. I think it depends, bro. And I know Gunner left, but that was a question he was asking. He was asking me how do I feel about Edge of Fate. We're gonna jump in and play while I talk, so I don't just sit here and yap y'all ears off. But again, if anybody wants to join up, feel free to join up. Fire team is gonna be open. I'm gonna invite you right now, Haunted. Is my fire team closed actually? Hold up. No, my fire team is open. Yeah, if you guys see me on, you want to join, feel free to join. I'm gonna be doing some power leveling and some Arms Week stuff. Let me make sure my postmaster's not packed. Don't need that. Don't need that. I can leave those. All right. I just sent you an invite. Let's do... I guess we could do some fire team ops. And let me see what my next lowest piece is so I can see if there's any particular activity that we should do. So I need a heavy weapon and a kinetic weapon. My heavy weapon's my lowest. My heavy weapon's like 224. So let's see if there's any activities dropping 224s. Oh, actually, look at that. Liminality right there. So we're going to do liminality. And that's going to give us exactly what we need. That's going to drop us a 232. We're going to do that on expert. We can actually just customize this. Oh, you know what? If we leave it matchmade, I think we still get our reward, right? 232. If I customize it, 233. I think we'll just do that. We'll do lock loadouts, and that's really all we need. I'm not gonna put anything else on. I think lock loadouts is good enough. All right. Boot them now? Yeah, dude. Pull up. Pull up. Oh, shit. We're in a, you know what? Logic, boot up. Stumpy did respawn first. I'm gonna pull Stumpy for the first activity, and then we'll rotate. We'll rotate. We can do that. I'm gonna keep it fair, so it's first come, first serve. I see Stumpy's on. I'm gonna invite you, Stumpy. We'll do this quick run, and then Logic, you could boot up, and then we'll run afterwards. But yeah, so basically, chat, what I wanted to say, right? Because again, I know the whole conversation about power leveling and stuff like that. I know I dropped a message in the Discord the other day, you know, and I wrote a whole thread. You know, it's obviously the conversation going on in the community right now. My whole, hold up, I'm about to start this shit up. I ain't even checked my loadout. Good. Yeah, I'm good. Let me just make sure you guys are set. Or it's just not gonna load. That's fine. Oh no, did my game just freeze? Hello? I can't leave the menu. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I'm stuck. Chat, I'm stuck. I literally can't leave the menu. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, that was scary. Just took a long ass time. All right, let's start this thing up. But yeah, chat. So, you know, I put the whole thing about power leveling in there, and everybody's got different opinions and whatnot on the power leveling. But I wanted to kind of speak on a couple things, right? Because I've seen a lot of different feedback, and not just you guys in the Discord, even on TikTok where we posted, we have a ton of people that wrote like their opinions and whatnot. A couple people on Twitter and whatnot. So just kind of looking at all the different perspectives, you know, I see like a common theme, right? Like I've seen people say, you know, it's boring playing the same activities over and over again, which I've already said I agree with, right? I think that the portal does need to add more activities, but not just more, just like in the sense of more. Like the portal is not lacking in more, it's lacking in variety, right? So we have activities that are fine for solo ops. We have activities that are fine for fire team ops. We even have activities that are fine for pinnacle ops. But what we're missing is more variety in the pinnacle aspect, right? Let me turn down the game volume just a little bit. But we're missing that variety in the pinnacle aspect, right? So when you look at the pinnacle stuff, really what we have is what, chat? We've got exotic missions. I believe it's mostly like exotic missions. I don't know if there's like nightfalls and whatnot, but mostly exotic missions. We don't have any dungeons. There's no raids or anything like that that rotates or is a mainstay in pinnacle ops. It's mainly just exotic missions, right? For the majority of Destiny's life, what have we been doing when we get into the end game, chat? Raids, dungeons. That's what makes up the majority of the end game content, right? When you get on the grind, that's what you get on to do, right? You work your way through nightfalls and PvP and story missions and campaigns and stuff. You work your way to the point where you're able to do dungeons and raids and you get your power up and whatnot, right? Like that's been what we've been conditioned to do in Destiny. Now with the whole change in the system, right? Power leveling aside, you're missing that core element of what defines endgame. That's completely gone. So now when you think about it, you went from going like, oh, yo, you want to get on and farm the dungeon. You want to get on and do the raid. You want to get on and do GMs, right? All these different activities, this variety of activities that used to reward you with end game gear, right? Now it's like, oh, you want to run Starcross? You want to run Encore? Not a lot of variety there, right? That's really lacking. It's just a lot of the same stuff. So let me back us out. I don't think we have on champ mods. I didn't realize I put on, oh, we're doing, that's my bad. We're doing match made. It's preset. I'm going to change that. Let me take off the champions. Let me take off the champs. Let's take off match made. So they're still gonna be champs. Oh, that's set at base. Okay, so we need barrier and unstop. I didn't realize that. Oversight on my part. We'll keep it at lock loadouts just to keep the score. And let me just put on barrier. I don't even know what barrier is this season. What is it? Scout, pulse, unstop, hand cannon. I miss my barrier. My barrier snipe chat. Let me reset. Let me do unstop snipe and then barrier pulse, overload shoddy. Let's do precision. This. And I am going to be making a video, chat, by the way, on the seasonal artifact mod. We usually do recommendations for like best mod, best combos, whatnot, build ideas and whatnot. So that's going to come. I've just been trying to get a little bit more familiar with, you know, the whole artifact layout and everything. Stunning a champ with elemental weapon creates an elemental thing aligned. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep this. And this. We'll go this. And this. All right, cool. So I'm going to keep on hand cannon. You said you got it on barrier, so I'm going to have unstop for the snipe. That should be good. All right. We should be good to go. Let's do it. But yeah, so couple things, right? When it comes to the whole power leveling thing, I think that the thing that we're experiencing right now in the community, now that Edufate is out, it's a massive culture shift, right? Going from what we knew before Edufate to what we know now. Before, everybody's mentality was get power to max and then I'm done. Now it's like I can't reach that 450 or 550. That's such a grind. So there's this sense of like, I can't complete what I bought. But I think that's where the disconnect is. Because what Bungie's essentially done, for the folks who play this game a lot, right? You've always asked the question, what the hell is there to do? What is there to keep playing for? There's no reason to keep on grinding, right? Like the folks who would accumulate a ton of artifact power, for example, right? Like there's a dude in the Discord, I don't know if he still plays, but this guy would be like, and I don't know for the folks who met him before, he would be the most insane power levels, chat, like I've never seen. We're talking like plus 200 type shit. And I'm like, how the hell do you do that? And he did it every single, you know, whatever, because he played the game a lot. But he would always say like, yeah, I just did it for fun, you know. Because he was like, there's not really much to gain. And, you know, I feel that. There's a lot of people who play the game like that, right? But they put in a ton of time, but there was nothing that you were getting for it. Now the game is structured in a way where there's different tiers to the experience, right? But I think everybody at this current point, or a lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people are defaulting to this ideology because they're porting it over from what we used to do, where it's like, well, I used to be max power. That's what I want to be. And it's like, well, you can hit max power. It might take you out of the 6 months. It might take you 4 months. And a lot of people are looking at that as though it's a bad thing. For me, it's like, I don't really see that as a bad thing. I want reasons to keep on logging on this game. But I think a lot of people are looking at it like it's a bad thing for me to be grinding power levels because then Bungie's going to reset it. And I don't even, honestly, personally, I don't even agree with that because, to be honest, that's what happened before, right? When we grinded seasonal artifact power, for example, chat, every time a new season came, you would what? You'd reset your seasonal artifact power. That has not changed. The only difference is what Bungie did, they said, hey, instead of just grinding bounties for artifact power that was passively in your artifact, you know what I'm saying? Like something you actually didn't have any, you know, because I'm gonna be honest, I was never the person who did bounties and shit like that. That's why my artifact power was never that high. But to say to me like, all right, cool, instead of grinding bounties, just play the game. Just play the game. And that's what we get to do now. Instead of just saying, hey, I'm gonna go pick up these bounties from Shaw Hand and these bounties from this person, now you just play the game. You earn your seasonal artifact power through your gear. And a lot of people go, well, yeah, then that gear is not as good when it gets reset. The power, as we said before, the power level doesn't matter, right, chat? The power level is just a, as some people are saying, it's a gatekeep, right? It's a barrier to the grind. Essentially say like, hey, if you invest to this later stage in the grind, then you get these tier 5s. If you don't, you get tier 4s, or you get tier 3s, or you get tier 2s. But that doesn't mean you're any less of a player or you're any worse off. Like I really feel like, and this is why I was going so hard before Edge of Fate came out, because I had a ton of people telling me like, bro, there's no, what's the point in getting a tier 2 when a tier 5 is going to be better? And I've been combating that since day one, because I feel like that's just not true. Like a tier 2 and a tier 3, chat, for all these years we've been playing Destiny, you've been totally fine with a tier 2 and a tier 3. You've been using adepts and enhanced weapons for a long time, bro. Tier 5s are in the game, and you know what they do? They enhance the barrel and the mag, and they add a cosmetic. That is all that they do, chat. That's literally all that they do. Tier 2s and tier 3s enhance the most important aspect of the weapon. That is the perks in the 3rd and 4th column. The things that make a difference in your weapon. You get that in the tier 2 and a tier 3. Right? So when people try to tell me like, yeah, but tier 5s are better, if that's how you define the game, that's going to define how you engage with the game. And I'm not going to argue with anybody. Like if that's how you define it, it's totally fine. That's not how I choose to define it. And for people who ask me, that's not how I push the game to people, because I don't think that's a healthy way to look at it. I think you're narrowing the box a little bit here. You know what I mean? Like, and it's disingenuous because it's just not true. Because if I take a team with tier 3s and tier 2s into a raid or a dungeon right now, chat, we're gonna get the shit done. We're gonna get it done. Oh, but the tier 5 is gonna be better or more efficient because the stats are higher. I mean, yeah, sure, that's how that works. But is it necessary to complete the activities? No, it's not. And I've discussed this before. Like, chat, I've been playing this game for a long time. I have never optimized my stats in all the years I've been playing. I've done master raid content. I've completed encounters, damn near completed entire contest raids, and I've never optimized my stats a single day in my life. So when people tell me like, oh, but you have to, you don't have to, you can. That's an aspect of aspirational content. That's what that's for. If you aspire to achieve a high, tier of skill, let's just say, in the game, then that's a ladder that you can climb. That's a choice. It's not a necessity. And I think that's where the disconnect comes into play. It's not a necessity, chat. I'm literally living proof of this. It's not a necessity. Like when you guys watch me, nobody in this chat is accusing me of having meta builds and meta stats. No one in here is ever gonna accuse me of that. But you cannot deny that I cannot get shit done in this game. And I don't Sherpa people in this game, and I don't teach people in this game. Even though people try to discount that. I've had many people say that to me, which is hilarious. But it is what it is. Haters gonna hate. It is what it is. But yeah, man. So like my whole thing with the system, I feel like when I make a statement like that, a lot of people, I believe, jump to the conclusion like, oh, he's just defending it. He doesn't want it to change. He thinks it's perfect. It's not what I'm saying. I think the system definitely needs changes and refinement. What I'm basically trying to pitch to folks is that this system does not need a dramatic change, like a lot of people are saying. You have people writing articles and blog posts and whatnot, basically saying like, yeah, Bungie needs to revert the portal. Bungie needs to revert this power leveling structure, and that's wild to me. You know what I mean? Like they're talking about the gear tier system is not, it's not it. It's like, I understand if you don't like the fact you can't get tier 5s. I feel you, bro. 100%. I feel you. But I think that instead of being scorned by that, I think the whole point of aspirational content is to say, yo, I don't have the skill or the time to chase that thing. That's fine. Like, I don't look at people who achieve tier 5 and go, I should be able to do that. I don't have the time to do that, nor do I even have the skill or the team composition to do mythic level content grind or whatever the case is. I don't have that. Kudos to them. You know, like a person who can go flawless every weekend in trials. I don't sit up there and go, I should be able to go flawless. Like, no, like if I can't do it, there's a reason I can't do it. Like if I want to work towards it, I can do that. But I feel like that's the whole point of video games. It's like working towards things that you can't achieve and trying to achieve them. And being okay sometimes when you can't. Again, the system's not perfect. I've very vocally said that things need to change. And things do need to change. Like I do believe that tier 5 should drop when your power level is 300 and above. I feel like 300 is a nice sweet spot to tell a person like, hey, yeah, get to 300. Like right now, chat, we're on the grind. I'm slowly working my way to 400. I'm gonna get to 300. But I think it's fair to say like somebody should be able to get to 300 and then have a rare chance to drop in tier 5s. I think that's fair, right? But I feel like people are just like, yo, I should be able to get to 200 and have tier 5 drop. And that, I feel like it's just, that's not gonna help the game in the long run, right? Like we want the grind to be healthy and rewarding. We want it to matter too, right? Like we want the time that we spend on the game long term to matter. You know, if the periods of time between DLCs, expansions, whatever, if that's going to be like 6 months, I want my time to matter. I want there to be things to chase within those 6 months. Oh, but then Bungie's artificially extending it. It's a system meant to create tiers of a grind. It's not an artificial grind. It's literally just a grind. That's it. That's all it is. It's not artificial extension. That's literally how you create incentive long term. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't agree with the artificial sense. Now, if you don't agree with the timing of it, I understand that. But that's why I said, I do think that tier 5 should drop when you know, hit like 300 power and above. I think you should have a rare chance while you continue to climb your way up to 400. And the higher you climb above 300, the higher your chance of tier 5s. I do think that's how that should work. Couple that with the fact that I do think that dungeons and raids need to be in the portal, and they will be. Bungie's already acknowledged that. I think that combined with, you know, adding an avenue of getting tier 5s after a certain level of investment, 300 and above, you know, along with some other things like toning down mythic a little bit so enemies are not as bullet spongy to make that a little bit more pleasant to play. I think all of these things combined can make a better feeling experience for players, but I don't think we should get rid of gear tiers. I don't think we should make tier 5s available for everyone just because they're playing. Like, I think there needs to be requirements to achieve higher tiers and higher levels. I do think we need to have that, and I think it's healthy to have that, right? I do think it's healthy to have that for the health of the game long term. Because sure, short term, it's like, oh, I played the game this week and I didn't get any tier 5s. It's like, well, if that's what we're catering to, then this game is going to die quicker than you guys think. You know what I mean? Like, if we're catering to that kind of mentality, then this game is not going to last that long. Especially if we're talking about 6-month windows between DLCs, we're not going to last that long, right? You got to create a ladder, right? And maybe one day, chat, maybe one day I'll react to one of my old videos on the channel where I literally discussed this. I could for anybody who hasn't been to our YouTube channel, you could probably go to our videos, our old janky ass videos, but you'll hear shit said that's implemented in the game today, like armor set bonuses, like the gear tier system. I've talked about all of these things years ago, and we're finally getting them. So you could probably understand why I feel like this is a good thing. I'm not saying it's perfect, again, because I feel like when you acknowledge something is good, people go, so you think nothing is wrong? It's like, no, I do think things need to change, but I think ultimately it is a good direction. But you know, it needs some refining. I do acknowledge that. So, but that's kind of my 2 cents on it, because I know it's something we're gonna keep talking about. The community's gonna keep talking about. I'll probably, you know, discuss it again in a video or whatnot. So, you know, but that's my whole thing. Like, I don't want Bungie to react to, you know, the negativity, because I feel like right now we just kind of need to be a little bit patient here before we make moves. Because I've seen a lot of people going, Bungie needs to just do something dramatic to save the game from dying. And it's like, I don't agree with that. Like, I know people are panicking right now, but I think we need to be a little steady, and we need a steady hand on the steering wheel right now, because if we react to everybody just going crazy and saying shit, like, we're gonna die as a community and as a game a lot quicker than y'all think. Like, I know people think they got the answers, but I'm telling y'all, it's a little short-sighted. We need to be a little patient. That's all I'm saying. Yo, King, what's going on, dude? What's up, King? Happy Friday. Welcome in, listening to me yap. I probably annoyed everybody in the chat already, King. I probably put everybody to bed, but you know, just talking about shit that is going on in Destiny. I know you ain't playing Destiny in a minute. I don't know if you're coming back, but I know you're now oh god, what's the name of that game? West something. King about to be a official creator for that game. Your alert didn't pop? Man, Twitch is notorious for that. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. I hope you've been good though, King. Hope life's been treating you well. Hope things are going good. Oh shit. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Haven't bought D2. Don't think I'm coming back. No. It's all good. It's all good, man. A lot of people have moved on from the game, which is fair. So I wouldn't even sweat it. I would not even sweat it. I tell y'all all the time, dude. If you stop playing, that's fine. If you want to come and hang out, you don't gotta play Destiny 2 for that. You don't gotta play Destiny 2 to be rocking with us. You know this. Where wins meet. Got you. I'm actually gonna watch a trailer for that because we watched some game trailers earlier, and I want to see what that game is about. So we'll probably check that out in a little bit. See what's popping with that game. Cause yeah, I know you've been talking pretty highly of it. We watched the trailer for Battlefield 6 earlier. I'm super hyped for that game. And we also watched the trailer for Darksiders 4, which is a franchise I haven't played in a while. And Silent Hill F, which is a fuck no for me, but you know, for the horror fans in the chat, have a blast. Have a blast. But yeah, I'm gonna check out a trailer for that probably in a little bit. How are things with me? I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. You know, life is lifing, but we move, King. We move. I'm good. If I have any significant updates to make, you know, I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. I know Lola was asking that earlier in the chat. I totally forgot to answer that, but I'm doing good, chat. I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now. So Battlefield 6, might run the beta with y'all if you have space. Absolutely. I gotta try to get in the beta because I did not get a chance to apply or hang out in a Twitch chat and try to get a code. So I need to try to get a code. Actually, I need to try to get in the program. That's what I need to try to do. I need to sign up. I don't know if it's the EA program, but I'm gonna check and see if we can get in the program. Maybe we can. I mean, we've been getting in a lot of programs, so I'm gonna try my luck. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It is an open beta, but I think that if you get like a code or some shit, you can play it even earlier, is my understanding. So I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was open too, but then I know Brody and Derek were saying that they got codes for like early access. So I don't know. They got some special access. But I'm gonna try to get a code myself. Definitely gonna try to get a code. Absolutely. I love fucking Battlefield, bro. I love Battlefield. Like when it comes to COD and Battlefield as a franchise, Battlefield is above COD for me. Like Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is my all-time favorite, but Battlefield period is my go-to. 100%. Oh, this thing did not start yet. Oh, we gotta kill the dude. I'm bugging. Still trying to get used to these iron sights for New Land Beyond. This should be fucking me up, Chad. There we go. But yeah, right now, all we're doing is just chilling right now. We're doing some power leveling. Trying to slowly work my way up. I mentioned it to chat earlier, but my goal with leveling in Edge of Fate is to, you know, play at a normal pace. See how far we get going at a normal pace. And I'm probably going to make a video like long term. I've been thinking of like different ways to do, you know, my content versus like what everybody else is doing. So I want to do like more of a long-term power leveling review, if that makes sense. Because everybody's going to do a how to power level from this to this, you know, and thoughts on the power leveling system. But I feel like doing one of those 6 month later joints or, you know, something like that could actually be kind of fun and interesting. So I'm going more that direction. So I'm going to take my time leveling up and see what that experience is like versus the, you know, the chaotic must have right now. Must have right now. You know, after this run, I need to see the drip. Oh, 100%. You know, it's funny. I'll show you the drip right now. But my drip is my drip was completely random. Oh shit! Just gonna throw me back here like that. My drip is completely random. Like, somehow it came together to make me look like Yellow Jacket from Ant-Man. I don't know if you know that character, but with a different helmet, I should say. This not the helmet, but it came together a little bit. You know, it's a little cohesive. It's not my best. Not my best. I appreciate that. New to Destiny, right? Could I go straight into multiplayer mode? Absolutely, yeah. You talking about PvP? If you're talking about PvP, yeah, you can go straight into PvP. Go straight in PvP. Is a mode that keeps it? Is there a mode that keeps it balanced for all people? It depends. Are you talking about PvE or PvP? I can show you in the menu in a sec. As soon as I'm done with this run, I'll give you like a quick tour. Oh god, damn! I forgot about the wizard behind me. I could give you a quick tour of the menu, and I'll show you. But yeah, like if you're new to the game, I forget if you have Edge of Fate, but if you're new to the game, I'd say like, you know, play the campaign stuff. You know, get that whole thing completed. Because that's going to basically just prepare you for everything else. And then within the portal, I can give you a quick tour of like what you can do, what you should focus on, that kind of stuff. Let me just not die here, because it's a little crazy. There we go. New Land is so good, chat. It is so good. It's quickly becoming one of my favorites. Quickly becoming one of my favorite weapons in the game. Because y'all know I love snipers, but this one just feels so good. And especially with the perk on it, the master perk, mad good. Mad good. But if you are in the portal right now, Nightwing, I would say off the top of my head, probably look at doing solo ops. Like solo ops you can do by yourself. If you want to match with people, you can do fire team ops. That's totally doable. And you can just do the matchmade option. And fire team power is active. So whatever activities that you're doing, your power level, I'm sorry, I couldn't think of the word. Your power level is going to be brought up. So you don't have to worry too much about not being a high power level and stuff like that. That's going to be totally fine. So really, like, you can do anything early on. Even if your power level is low, you can do anything. Like if you were running with us, you'd be totally fine because your power level would be brought up by the power team. I don't know why I can't say fucking fire team right now, Chad. Like, fire team is cooking me right now. Can't speak. Nice. Good stuff. Good shit. Yep, I got you. And I don't know if you're in our Discord, Nightwing, but feel free to pop in our Discord. If you're new to the game and have any questions, like, feel free to pop in there. We also have somebody else in the chat, Imperfect, who's also newer to Destiny, also in our Discord. Ask a ton of questions. We're always down to answer and help out. So if you want to join the Discord, if you're not already in there, feel free. Absolutely. Yo, Napton, welcome in, dude. If you never played before, though, there's a lot of content. There's a lot of content worth seeing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a ton of things. There's a ton of things. Like, take your time. You know what I'm saying? Take your time. If you're new, get acquainted with all the content. I don't know what, you own, because that obviously, will dictate a lot. But depending on what you own, I know a lot of people are picking up the, what is it called, chat? The Legacy Edition? Or the Light and Dark Edition? I think it's what it's called. Whatever the edition is that gives you like all this stuff. I know that's been on sale like a ton. So a lot of people picked that up before Edge of Fate came out. So if you pick that up and you have access to, basically all the content, I would say start with Edge of Fate. Just play the latest stuff, level up. And then when you get time, you can go back and, jump into like old content and stuff. Yeah, you're all good, Haunted. You're all good. No worries. I've been jumping back in since essentially release. Let's go. How are you enjoying Edge of Fate? Everybody's got different opinions. How are you feeling about it? Chat, we're, what are we, 3 weeks in? We're in week 3, right? Yeah, we're in week 3. We're 3 weeks in Edge of Fate, chat. How's everybody feeling about Edge of Fate and whatnot? Any different feelings, any thoughts, opinions that have changed? Anything, feel free to drop it in the chat. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to join. Haven't gotten that far yet. Fired it up yesterday. Now I'm away for the weekend. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, like look, there's like 2 different people that join this chat. There's the folks who casually just take their time, jump in when they have time and they play. I rock with y'all. Then there's the folks who play the game a little bit more, spend more time. I rock with y'all too. You know what I'm saying? But then there's the folks who come in here and they're like, bro, I played in the first week and I didn't get all the shit. Fuck this game. And to them, I say, I think you have a different problem. And we can talk about it, but I don't know if you're gonna find the answers you're looking for here. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you're gonna find those answers here. At the end of the day, chat, however you feel about it is how you feel about it. Everybody plays the game differently, and I hope that's depicted. We have folks that come here all the time, man. They're like, yo, dude, I'm like just getting started, or, I played a little bit. I enjoy it. I haven't finished. There's people who haven't even finished the campaign yet, which is totally fine, but I don't know, man. It's weird. It's really weird. I'm like in this weird middle ground in the community where it's like, I play all the content. I do play this game a lot within the time that I have, which is not a lot. I only play this game twice a week when we stream. That's literally it. Maybe I might find some time on the weekends because we do raid in the Discord. And like that'll be my extra time. But grinding wise, I'm playing this game 2 times a week. You guys literally watch me grind this game and play this game. You guys have literally watched my journey from beginning up until now. We're getting like 230s. So you guys have seen the full grind up until this point. So when people come in and they're like, bro, the community is upset because, tier 5s is like, you can't get them and it's a hell of a grind. I'm sitting over here like, we playing the same game. I don't feel that way. What? And I can't even comprehend why y'all feel that way because we're in week 3. I'm sitting over here going like, I have stuff to do 6 months down the line. I got tier 5s to aspire to. I got level 450 to aspire to. I'm going to get there, chat. That's what we're documenting. We're documenting the slow grind. That's what we're going to call it, the slow grind. We're documenting our slow grind. But I'm going to show you guys, you can get there. We're going to play from now until Renegades in December. However long that takes. But we're gonna get there, and we're gonna see, and we're gonna, you know, give our critiques and our criticisms. And obviously, Bungie's gonna change things within the 6-month span, so things are gonna change. But you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I'm like, I personally don't see the dramatic side of it. You know, like everybody's gonna feel differently, which I'm not talking about. I'm more so talking about the objective criticism of the content and the structure, which is not perfect. And I'm not gonna repeat it again because I keep repeating myself. I know there's folks in the chat like, motherfucker, you said that already, god damn it. I know, chat. I'm repeating myself. But y'all know, y'all get my point. Y'all get my point. I'm trying to convince my friends to pick it back up. Yo, Napton, that is a hell of a task, bro. That's a hell of a task, but I admire you for trying. I have friends that were playing this game even up until recently in Edge of Fate, and they've fallen off, and you know, they've told me they're gonna come back. I let them go, bro. I let them go, and I say, you know what? If you come back, cool. I put my energy into just finding new people. Like, we're building a community here. We're building our Discord up. We got folks in there. Like, I'm putting time into finding people that want to play the game. Because honestly, I was playing Destiny for 10 plus years with the same friends. I can't convince them anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they ain't coming back, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, and I'm happy for them. Like, if you're not enjoying the game anymore, then go play something else. I ain't gonna make you come back. Do what makes you happy. You know what I'm saying? Do what makes you happy. And King, you already know. You already know. That's just how it goes, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Folks are gonna have their opinions, and you know, people are gonna complain or whatever. Fine. Fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's why I say I don't get online to convince people to not complain. I get online and I might give a difference of opinion and disagree with you, but I'm not trying to convince you to change your mind. I just get online to share a different perspective. You got an opinion, I got an opinion. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. Trent said, hey, you're higher than me, so you must be doing something right. I mean, literally, Trent, all I'm doing is just playing the game. I'm not grinding Encore a million times. I'm not grinding the activities that everybody's like, yo, you got to do this to get the most power level. I'm literally just playing the game. That's it. I'm just using the systems and just playing. Which I think is the point, but you know, everybody's gonna approach the system differently. All right, let me keep my stuff clear here so we don't get overwhelmed. I got way too many class items. For what reason? I don't know, chat. 226, 226. Let me put stuff away. You can go away. Oh shit, don't tell me my vault is full, bro. Chat, who put shit in my vault? Who put stuff inside my vault? You say I knew I made the right choice leaving Twitter? Oh, 100%. I don't know how many folks in this chat use Twitter. If you don't, or if you do, follow me on Twitter. But for the folks who use Twitter and are in the Destiny community, I am concerned. I am deeply concerned. Every time I open up that app, I feel a piece of me just dying. I'm like, bro, you would think like it was the end of the world the way some people get online. And I'm not even gonna say share feedback. I'm gonna categorize what I'm seeing as like just dramatizing and complaining, because there's valid criticism, which I acknowledge, but that's not what I'm talking about. Is not valid criticism. That shit is just entitlement and privilege, and it's kind of wild. it's a little concerning. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned for some people. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. I hope you're okay, but I don't think it should be that deep. I don't think it should be that deep. And I'm somebody who loves this game. Nobody can ever accuse me of not loving Destiny 2. Nobody can ever challenge my passion and love for this game. I love the story, the gameplay, the content. I have appreciated this community for 10 plus years, so nobody can ever challenge me on that. But that shit that I be seeing online, that is not passion. That is obsession. That is weird ass behavior, bro. at his very weird behavior that we be seeing online. And I'm just concerned that, you know, some people might have lost the plot. You know what I mean? They might have gone too deep into they're way out there, chat. They're way out there. They need to bring it back. And I know I'm not trying to police how anybody feels. Again, if you feel a certain way, you feel a certain way. I'm talking about the extreme shit we be seeing online. That's not okay, bro. That's not okay. That's not okay. Plead the fifth about Twitter, bro. Dude, it's madness. It's madness. And yes, chat, I am using my Titan and my Warlock as bonus storage because I don't want to clean up my vault right now. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. Don't judge me. Okay? Do not judge me, chat. I will go in here at some point and clean out the rest of these things. We did do a vault cleaning before Edge of Fate, but you know, it's loot, chat. It just, I can't help it. If I see it, I gotta pick it up. It is what it is. All right, I'm going to run another activity here, chat. So if anybody wants to join up in the fire team, feel free to join !SK in the chat if you don't already have me added. If you do, feel free to just join my fire team. Fire team is open. We're just doing some what the hell? What just happened here? Why don't I see alerts? Hold on one second. Somebody just dropped some love on us. Yo, King with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, King, appreciate the 5 gifted, my dude. Appreciate you, chat. If you just got a gifted sub from King, be sure to say thank you in the chat. Show some love to King. King, I appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. I was concerned for a second. I was like, wait, hold on. I hear a noise and I don't see an alert. What's going on? Oh, man. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. Big love, King. Big love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, I got that done. But yeah, chat, I'm about to run some activities. If anybody wants to join, !SK in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run solo in the solo ops. Was it just 5? It was just 5, right? I was like, yo, wait, why is the noise still going off? Holy shit, did I miss more? I joined your stream because I was looking at what small streamers are doing. I'm impressed with the quality of your stream. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I've been streaming for, in total, my journey's been about 10 years, but what you see right now, the work that I've put in has been like the last 2-3 years of like a legitimate effort, being brutally honest with myself, putting the time and the work into learning the craft and practicing and putting the work in to build on other platforms. And that's what's really gotten me to the point where I'm at now. This stream is, it's grown a lot. For the folks who've been in this chat for a while, you guys have seen the evolution. Like, this stream has grown over the years. And again, I might not have the biggest numbers on Twitch, but we got a big community with a big heart. You know what I mean? And that goes into our Discord and even on other platforms, dude, on YouTube, on TikTok. And I feel so bad because right now I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube streams are rough, but it is what it is. That's a different audience altogether. But when it comes to TikTok, I feel so bad because I have a really solid community on TikTok, and I can't fucking figure out how to stream to TikTok, like multi-stream to TikTok. It's the most annoying thing in the world. I want to figure it out though, so we can kind of bring folks together. But yeah, dude, like I've been doing this for a while now, and I love it. I love it. It's something I do in my spare time. It's a passion that I have. We put a lot of time into it, and this year we've been blessed, bro. Like the support that people have given to us has created a ton of opportunities where we've been able to I appreciate that, King. We've been able to be invited into the creator program from Bungie for Destiny 2 Marathon. When that was, the whole cycle with Marathon, we were invited. A ton of other games we've just gotten codes for. I've gotten companies hitting me up talking about, hey, you want to review this game? Like, I never imagined being in that spot. For the size of our channel, to get that kind of recognition is crazy, bro. It's crazy, and I'm always appreciative of it. But it took a lot of work, a lot of grind, and I'm forever grateful for it, and I'm gonna continue to work on it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is just something that I do in my spare time. And I have no goals or anything like that to be a full-time streamer or nothing big like that. I enjoy what I do, and I enjoy this, and I'm going to continue to build it as much as we can. But, for the folks coming in, that's why I always tell people like, yo, just catch a vibe, be a part of the vibe, join in the community, all that kind of stuff, and what we do, playing games, discussions, and all that kind of stuff. But that's really all I ask for. That's really it. I like to get on here and share thoughts and discuss things with people, and even more so than games, dude. We talk about life shit, all kinds of stuff. So that's really the vibe that we try to create here. That I try to promote and whatnot. And it's gotten us this far. So we'll see where it takes us. I don't know, man. We'll see where it takes us. I did see Tony Marr in the chat. Also got a sub. And Tony, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Just started working to learn OBS and set it up myself. We're really curious to hear the things you have to say about it. Oh, 100%. I talk about streaming a lot, dude. A lot. Actually, if you want to talk more about it, check out our Discord, because I mentioned it earlier, but we do have a creator help channel in the Discord. And I created that channel specifically for folks like yourself who want to just talk about streaming, ask questions. How does OBS work? What do you think about this idea or that idea? The one thing that I do not promote, and I want to make that very clear, not just for you, but for anybody, right, who's getting into content creation, I don't do follow for follow stuff. I don't encourage that. I highly discourage it. I encourage genuine interest in learning the craft, putting the work in, asking questions. People who want genuine growth and want to learn, I invite you in to do that. But I do not promote follow for follow. People who just come and do drive-by drops of a link or want to sneak the, hey, I'm streaming. I don't do that. So I just want to put that out there, be fully transparent with folks. We don't do that. So if you're going to come in, again, it's not directed to any one person, but this is just in general for everybody. If you're going to come in and you want to talk about content creation, we can do that. I am an open, like, I don't know why I just lost my train of thought, but I'm open to all this stuff. I discuss all of these things openly. I'm not a gatekeeper. That's what I want to say. I've been doing this for a long time. Some people might look at my channel and go, oh, his channel's not that big. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't have that many followers on this platform and that platform. But the thing that I do have, chat, is I have the companies that I get to work with. I have the communities and the engagement, and I have the knowledge that I've learned over all these years that I'm willing to discuss and share with anybody. Like, as long as you're interested in learning, we could talk about it. So definitely check out the Discord. That's what that channel is for, the creator help channel. Pop in there, drop your questions, and we can definitely discuss it. And I talk about it on stream too, but I try not to drag it on and make it the whole stream, because then everybody's not going to be on the same page with that. But yeah, 100%, we can talk about that anytime, dude. Anytime. You're exactly what I want to be, enjoying it as a side hobby, gaining opportunities otherwise wouldn't have. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, don't force the promo, dude. Fuck that follow for follow shit. Don't do that. I had people, like, I'll tell y'all a story. I've had people come into the Discord and I've told them, like, hey, look, we can discuss blah blah blah. And I've had people come in and they just spam their links, and I had to pull people to the side and go, yo, look, there's nothing wrong with you posting your links when you make content, but try asking for feedback as well. Like, it creates more of a sense of like, I want to learn and grow here, rather than just like, hey, watch my shit. That doesn't help anybody to grow, right? Like, you want to know, like, hey, how's my thumbnail? Like, what do you guys think about this video? Like, how does my recording, how do you like how the video played out? Like, what did you get from it and stuff like that? Like, ask for feedback. That's what the channels are for, right? To get feedback and discuss and learn and ask questions, tips, whatever the case is. That's what that's for. And that's what I encourage, so yeah. And it's fine. Like, people are on their journeys and they're learning and they're going to make mistakes and they're going to do things. I don't criminalize anybody, but it's the folks who come in when I tell them that. Like, we've had a person come in this chat before and we've discussed this, and then they've been like, oh yeah, I'm streaming, by the way. And I told them, I said, that's self-promotion. Please don't do that. And they said, oh, I know. That just blew my mind. I was like, okay, that's where I draw the line. It's like, no, you gotta go. You gotta go. But yeah, dude, as long as you keep it respectful and, you know, we discussing and everybody's got that growth mindset and they want to get better, we can vibe, man. Steve never gatekeeps. I do not gatekeep. I share everything. Everything. I have no reason to hold shit back. Life is treating me good, chat. I've learned a lot. And I look at my time on this earth as an opportunity to share and help other people who might need it. That's why I don't just share stuff about content creation. I share stuff about life too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I encourage other people in the chat to do that as well. This is not just the gaming community. This is just the community. You know, that's why my tagline in the Discord is come for the game, stay for the community. Like, that's what I ultimately want it to be. I want it to be something that's bigger than the games, bigger than the gaming topics and conversation and power leveling and Destiny 2. Like, that stuff is fine. We could talk about those things, but there's a lot of bigger things in that too that we could talk about. Within reason, chat. Within reason. I gotta add that in there too. Within reason. Within reason. But okay. I just want to grab a quick bit of information here so I know what activity I'm going to jump into. I need a kinetic weapon, a helmet, and gauntlets. So let me select my next activity so we can move forward with this. I need a kinetic weapon, helmet, and gauntlets. Okay, that's giving me something. Anything giving kinetic? Excuse me. Kinetic weapon. I think this is Onslaught Widow's Court. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. 10 years as veteran status. Yeah, I would say that without the 10 years, the last 2 to 3 years aren't what they are, right? Like, I didn't know shit in those first 7 years. I was just going live and that was it. It was just every day, just go live, go live, go live. And that was it. I was just doing the same thing over and over again. I wasn't really learning anything. But it wasn't until the part that really helps with growth, chat, is brutal honesty. And if you don't know what that is, it's a legitimate thing. Being brutally honest with yourself. Some people might be like, but don't be so harsh on yourself. It's not being harsh. It's really just like, you know, when you making shit up, you know, when you're like really bullshitting and you know you bullshitting, it's like acknowledging that you know you bullshitting. That's what brutal honesty is. And I had to really like be brutally honest and say, like, what am I doing? I'm just going live and I'm saying I want to grow, but I'm not doing the things that I know I need to do. And so I started doing the things that I know I needed to do. And would you look at that? Things turned around and I actually learned some shit. So, you know, that's really where the turnaround came. That's what I encourage folks to do. You know, but that's why I try to be, you know, somebody that's like a resource that people can lean on and, you know, I can be someone who can help other people. Like, that's what I try to be. King said, what is this UI? Bro. Oh shit, bro. This is the portal, my guy. This is the portal. I'm not even at the point of going live yet. I knew it was a deep rabbit hole, but there's been so much more to it than I even expected. There's a lot to it, but baby steps. Like, you don't have to start from day one and be a pro or an expert. You won't be. That's fine. You're gonna make mistakes. You got to be okay with it, but you learn from them and you move forward. But it's baby steps, and it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be fucking hard, and you're gonna want to rip your hair out and give up and all of those things. But it's part of the process. When you find that love for the process, then you'll see the growth on the other side of it. But, you know, as long as you're in it for the right reasons, you'll be all right. Dare to come into someone else's stream and promote your own is crazy. People do it, dude. People do it. People have done that shit here a lot. And I just be like, no, goodbye. Banned to the fucking abyss. Yo, what's going on, Palmer? Yo, do you prefer I call you Marcus? Because I know you're the same dude on YouTube and Twitter. I'm about to just call you Marcus, bro. But the only reason I call you Palmer in this chat is because I don't want people to be like, who the fuck is Marcus? That's all. But what's good, dude? Just catching up on a couple other chats. Self-promo like Twitch CEO. That shit was ridiculous. The Twitch CEO was out there shamelessly self-promoting in people's chats. That was just the most crazy shit I've ever seen. But Palmer said ignoring the curly-haired stepchild in YouTube chat. Who? What? Wait, who is this curly-haired step? Wait, whoa. You said something in YouTube chat? Why don't I see YouTube chat? I don't see you in YouTube chat. Wait, hold up. Marcus, you was in the YouTube chat talking? I'm literally looking at YouTube chat. I don't see you in there. Did the bot freak out? Hold up. Oh, now it doesn't want to open up. That's great. That's great. It literally, chat, in the beginning of the stream, we could see YouTube chat. I can show y'all right now. Hold up. You saw him in YouTube chat? Look at this. Chat, here's YouTube, right? I'm looking at the multi-view, just so y'all don't think I'm bullshitting, right? Because, you know, I know Mark is going to be like, yeah, okay, sure. But look, this is the YouTube chat, right? This is all the chats. So this is YouTube chat. The last chat I have in YouTube chat is from Sully. You guys can see it down there, right? But look what happened. This is the YouTube account. It disconnected my YouTube account mid-stream. That's why I didn't see you. So my bad. For anybody who's in YouTube chat, my apologies, bro. Like, that's kind of nuts. I had to sign back in my account. See, now it's signed in. That's crazy. Let me restart. Chat, hold on. I'm gonna lose you guys for a second. I'm gonna restart the bot. Cause yeah, it just cut off YouTube chat like mid-stream. Where did it go? Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. I don't want my YouTube folks to feel like I'm ignoring them, especially now Marcus, bro. Marcus be pulling up. Marcus is a very loyal supporter of the channel, always pulling up in YouTube and Twitch. I don't want folks to feel like I'm not paying attention. That's not okay. All right, let's get this situated. Let's sign in. YouTube account. I love this bot, but I hate this bot because I always have to keep signing in every time. But that's the first time I've ever actually like got signed out of the account midstream. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so chat, if anybody's in YouTube, can you just type something in YouTube just so we can see on the screen that it's working? If anybody's in YouTube chat. You said careful, Twitch coming for you now for YouTube chat. I did see that. Yeah, I did. There we go. Now we can see YouTube chat. There we go. There we go. You guys can see it down there. I'm not bullshitting. I'll be reading all the chats. I'll be reading all the chats. But yeah, Twitch is on a bullshit with the multi-chat. I don't show multi-chat on stream. I'm gonna be honest, I would if I took the time to set it up. Because to be honest, I don't see what the big deal is. Twitch is really on some nonsense with that. I don't agree with that at all. I think it shouldn't be no issue. Like, if you're gonna allow multi-streaming, then allow multi-streaming. You know? Just let it go. Yep, but I don't, oh shit. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, dude. Like, they got some nice changes and stuff coming to Twitch, but man, when I tell you they do some silly shit. They do some silly shit. Like, a feature that I'm actually looking forward to that I hope, you know, comes in the near future is the live rewind. Because we actually had somebody pull up earlier in the stream and they were like, oh shit, I missed, because I did a story time earlier because I had some crazy shit happen, and they pulled up for the story time, but they missed it, and it was too long to recap. It was like 20 minutes I was telling the story for. You know, but there's no way for them to like live rewind. I don't think that's active yet, so they couldn't, you know, see it. But I told them to just watch the VOD, which is, you know, you could do that. But it sucks because it would be dope to be like, yeah, dude, just rewind the stream and, you know, watch it. So hopefully that's a feature that comes, you know, sooner rather than later. Bitch. Live rewind is nice on YouTube. It is nice on YouTube, dude. It's a feature that I think should be on all platforms, all streaming platforms. But you know, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes for them to do it. Even with their short form stuff, Twitch has a lot of work to do. Twitch has a lot of work to do. But yeah, now I'm doing the onslaught, and I heard onslaught actually changed now, chat. You do, I think it's like 30 waves. I think it's like 30 waves that you do onslaught. It's no longer 50. But one of the feedbacks that I've heard actually, which I agree with, is that the coil and activities like onslaught, they take longer to do. They don't actually give you more rewards, which I think is a little bit silly. I think if you're gonna do an activity and, you know, add difficulty modifiers and the activity is a longer time investment, it should reward you with more loot. And I think that's a fair assessment that Bungie should actually take a look at, because yeah, if I'm gonna spend, you know, a good amount of time doing waves in onslaught, 30 waves, and if I'm gonna spend a good amount of time, you know, doing activities that are gonna take a good amount of time investment, like the coil, we should be able to get more loot than just a standard activity. You know, I think that's a fair ask. And then it incentivizes it, right? Like, okay, cool, you spend more time in the activity, more rewards. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. Recap your messages. Didn't Twitch used to have like 2-minute rewind or something like that? I'm not sure if they ever had that. You said trash game, bro, in response to Twitter comments. Oh, you was on in response to the Twitter comments. Damn, Mark, you one of them ones, Marcus. Oh my God, you one of them. Hey man, look, we could talk after stream, bro. we could talk after stream, bro. Oh man, but nah, I heard your concerns in the Discord. I heard what you were saying, and again, I hope you heard what I was saying. Like, you know, I think ultimately things are going to change. I'm not defending the system and saying like it's perfect. You know, I think there are definitely tweaks that need to be made. I'm just not on the boat of like it's the worst thing in the world and it needs to go. You know, that's kind of my stance. Top tier self glazing, I'm here for it. Oh man, that would be a farming nightmare. Oh wait, which part, Logic? You talking about the coil farms and not giving you rewards? That's what I've heard, at least. I've heard that farming, like some people were farming the coil, and like it doesn't give you that much loot, which is kind of wild, you know, because the coil was known as like one of the more rewarding activities. And I get it, it's not that current season, so you're not gonna have the room with all the chests, you know what I mean? Like I get that, but like in keeping with the theme of those activities, like onslaught and the coil, these are activities that people ran for the rewards because of how long they are. It only makes sense that they drop more than average, you know, more than the average of rewards. Like if you're doing, let's say, you know, an activity, and we already have the ability to get bonus drops, right, chat? That's a thing. You can get bonus drops. But if I'm doing the coil at base, instead of like most activities dropping 1 drop, the coil should be dropping like 3, like 2 or 3 at least. And then you have bonus drops, obviously, so you can get more. But the standard drops are usually your power drops. So I think doing the coil and stuff for like 2-3 drops is fair. You know, I think that's fair. And onslaught, I think that's totally fair. Those streaming videos from the group years ago. Are you gatekeeping? Me? Gatekeeping? No, not me. Not me. I don't think it's gatekeeping, bro. I'll be honest. That is a stance that I do definitely disagree with. I don't think that tier 5 gear not being attainable by everyone that's not gatekeeping, because it can be attained by everyone. It won't be attained by everyone because people are not going to invest that level of time. People are not going to be able to do a lot of the activities, and I think that's totally fine. Because again, saying that you want to get a tier 5 is one thing. That's fine. I want a tier 5 too. Will I get it? Maybe not. But I also want to go flawless every weekend. I can't do that, right? Like, I also want to solo raid encounters. I can't do that, but I'm not going to say Bungie needs to change the system for me to make it so that I can do those things. Because again, I think that where people are getting this whole system confused is tier 2s and tier 3s are literally adepts, chat. Tier 2s and tier 3s are literally the same adepts and enhanced weapons that you were just salivating over a couple months ago. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm coming at. Tier 5s are something totally new, and they're literally just enhanced barrels and mags. They are marginally better than tier 2s and tier 3s. The appeal is the visual of them and all that kind of stuff, but again, there has to be incentive for all different spectrums of the game, right? People who grind late into the game, people who grind halfway through the game, let's say intermediary, right? I think a tier 2, tier 3 grind is respectful 100%. You can get a triple, double 100 build, whatever. We've seen people do that, all that kind of stuff. So it's like, I don't know, when we start getting into the tier 5 debate and all that kind of stuff, I don't know, dude. Oh, you talking about the videos, not the whatever. I just made the point anyway. That's gonna be a clip. That's gonna be a clip. We'll make it a clip. We won't waste it. We will not waste that. That's funny. Is it worth trying to recover your Hunter of PS4 or just fresh character on PC? If you start the game fresh, like if you're talking about like just starting fresh in D2, when you start your character report, I think your character report over. Actually, you know what? I don't know, because Chad, there was a period of time where you had to like link your account for cross save, right? And I think that window passed a couple years ago, so I'm not actually sure. You could give it a try. You could definitely give it a try if you have an account that's on PS4. I don't know if you were talking about playing years ago and like starting again, or you know, maybe you play now and you're just coming over from PS4 to PS5. If that's the case, then yeah, you absolutely can. You can definitely keep playing with the same character. But they took away the gold border. You can still activate cross save. Oh, okay, cool. Bet. There you go. Yeah. So either way, if you're trying to bring a character over, you can activate it. You can bring him over. I would say bring him over. Why not? You spent all that time playing. You might as well. Might as well. Marcus said, but they took away the gold border. Damn it. My shiny border. Oh man, you did it just last year? Got you. Yeah, there was something that they like gave us like a window where they said this was no longer be available to do or something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was something to do with our accounts, but I can't recall. I do not recall. I have a hunter that I had a handful of exotics, but I think I only have like one DLC on it. Got you. Okay. What was the last DLC that you played? What was the last one that you played? Hey, yo, chat, if you're chilling in the YouTube stream, make sure you guys slap that like button. Helps the stream to get pushed in the algorithm. Gives us some engagement. I appreciate the support from my folks hanging out in the YouTube chat. And I do apologize again if you are hanging out in there and I totally missed your chats. That was a technical error, but we are back. I can see Twitch chat. You guys matter. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. If it's not raising my power level stats or giving me unstable cores, I don't need it. Logic said, get that shit out of here. I don't need it. Word. Nah, I feel you. I think that's another, you know, that's another tangent too, which I agree with, which is, you know, the fact that we need those dungeons and raids to matter in the power grind. It's such an awkward feeling not having them. Such an awkward feeling. Like that, like the moment I realized that we don't have raids or dungeons to do, I was like, whoa, hold up. I was like, that's not right. We've been so accustomed to that for years. So that was like very jarring. That was one of the most jarring things to realize when we got to that point. It was like, oh, you can't do raids and dungeons. Because I honestly thought, right? I thought you were going to be able to, but I just figured, like, you know, they wouldn't have had gear tiers and whatnot because they wouldn't have been updated. And then Bungie would have done it later. But I thought, like, in the power sense, they would have, you know, made it matter. I would have been fine with that because I do also understand, and I mentioned this in my feedback on Twitter, I do also understand, like, probably what ended up happening in chat, and this is executive level stuff, but they probably just said, look, we need to get this DLC out. Okay, but we also need this shit to be different. We got a lot of negative community sentiment, and y'all tell me if you don't think this makes any sense. I'm just throwing it out there. I can see where, you know, devs are working on the game, got all these new systems, whatever. Because I think Edge of Fate was delayed, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, so, you know, I can see where they delayed it. And then they're working on new systems and trying to make the game feel fresh. Because I mentioned this before, but Bungie could not come into Edge of Fate with the game having the same structure as Final Shape. We'd have been cooked. You know how people say, oh, the game is dead, the game is dead. No, the game would have been dead. If Bungie would have came to us with Edge of Fate with the same structure as Final Shape, after people have been talking for years about how they're tired of the seasonal model, if they didn't dramatically change things, we'd have been in a terrible spot, because that would have been another year of complaining about cadence of story dropping, another year of complaining about not having things to do. They had to dramatically change things. And I think what happened is they probably should have delayed again, but obviously you can't risk that, shareholders and whatnot, and you know, can't do that. So I think they had to make a risk, a judgment call, a calculated risk. And I think what ended up happening was the execs probably said, listen, it's different enough, ship it. They're gonna complain, but at least it's not the same complaints. At least it's not the same seasonal model complaints, this and the third, which it hasn't been, right? Because think about it. Right now, you have a balance of arguments in the community. There's people complaining about, oh, the power grind sucks. There's people complaining about, I can't get tier 5s. But there's also people saying, like, I like the base of the system, but it needs tweaks. It's a totally different level of complaint. You know what I mean? Some people might be like, the game is gonna die, we're hemorrhaging players. But I'm gonna be honest. From a developer's perspective, I'd rather be in that seat than the same seat I've been in for the last couple of years dealing with the same problems. So I think that is what happened. And I think Bungie knew that coming into Edge of Fate, which is probably why we're going to see some changes happening a little bit quicker than you might think. Because I think they already were working on some things before Edge of Fate launched. I think this was known coming into Edge of Fate. I don't think all of this stuff is just brand new. Like, I don't think Bungie shipped is going, what? You guys want dungeon and raid content in the portal for your power grind? Oh my God, I did not know that. I don't think Bungie was sitting up in the office like that. It's not, I don't think we're breaking news with that request, chat. So I do think that's gonna come, you know, sooner rather than later. But that's my 2 cents on that, or 5 cents, or what was it, $5? $5 tape. DLCs don't transfer between platforms where everything else does. Yes, that is very true.
You could not live with your own failure.
That is very true.
Where did that bring you?
Yep, Red got you with the answers. Your gear does transfer. Yes, it does. Your gear does transfer. So DLC content, the licenses don't transfer between platforms, but any gear that you earn does. So that's why usually when Bungie does like a free DLC weekend or something like that, I usually tell folks jump in, play the content, get the stuff, because the gear stays. Like if they ever do a free weekend and you want to play content and you're like, oh, but you know, it's only for a couple days, just play it, get some gear, and even when it goes away and you lose access, you still keep the gear. So gear always stays. 20 today, $20 take. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That means I'm spending some valuable information, chat. Yeah, let's get it. That's it. Classes don't. I think if you unlock the subclass, you do have access to it. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that if you unlock a subclass in a DLC like Stasis or Strand, let's say you get access to the DLC where it drops and you unlock it, I think you get to keep it. I don't think you lose it if you don't have the DLC. But somebody can confirm that. Can't even get a meal with that. Can't even get a meal with that. 20 bucks. I mean, you can get a $20 meal, bro. You got to make some compromises, but you can get a $20 meal. Shit. That's basically like a standard lunch now these days in New York. Son of a bitch. That's like a standard price for lunch in New York, bro. And people look at me sideways for that. I'm like, bro, when I go outside, I'm paying 20 bucks for my lunch. Like, I mean, I'm only in the office twice a week, but I'm paying 20 bucks for lunch. Absolutely. Wait, what? Panera Infinite Brunch Sticks? That deli order is wicked. Yeah, but you know, I love my deli food. When I'm at home, like we got a deli near us. It's fire. Everything on their menu is fire. But when I'm at work, nah, I don't fuck with those. None of them bodegas. I don't fuck with none of those. None of them. Like I don't have a lot of food options near me where I work at. I usually walk. I walk like, and my coworkers look at me sideways, but on lunch, I walk like 10 city blocks to go get my lunch. Actually, I'm lying. I walk like 15 blocks to get my lunch. I'm talking about city blocks. If you've been in New York City, you know what a city block is? I walk 15 city blocks to get my lunch. And everybody looks at me crazy like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah. There's nothing to eat around here. I'm going to go get my food. Like, yep, and I go get the same food every day. And it's delicious too. I be getting, it's like this Thai curry spot. So good. So good. And right around it is a ramen spot. So if I'm in the mood for ramen, I give me some ramen. There's some other spots around there too I can't think of. But yeah, I got my pick when I walk 15 blocks. I do it every time. I don't regret it. I do not regret it. When you're in the city, that's what you do. You walk. You walk everywhere. Like I've walked from my job to Times Square, which is like 30 blocks. I've walked through Central Park to go pick up Alexa from work when she was in the city. And she was like 40 blocks all the way across on the other side of the city. That was like an hour walk. I'd do that shit. I'll be walking, chat. I'll be walking. Oh my God. Yep. Deli near you is so fire. Never eat at bodegas? That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, like for breakfast near me, bacon, egg, and cheese is fire. I'll get that on the weekends. And like there's certain food things I just will not touch. Like I'm not saying everything. I don't eat everything on the menu, but their food is good. Their food is good. You walk 15 blocks just to let it get cold? Oh my God. Hey man, listen. You know, sometimes my food gets cold, chat. It happens, okay? It happens. I don't do it intentionally, but... Do I like MITR? Not familiar with the acronym. Not familiar with the acronym. Probably know what it is. Or is that the name of the restaurant? I probably never. Oh shit. Maybe I haven't heard of it. If it's a restaurant, I don't think I've heard of it. Dude, this hand cannon is like quickly becoming one of my favorites. I want to get so many rolls of this thing. If you have not jumped in, by the way, chat, to play Arms Week, please get on and play Arms Week. It's so easy to do. We have a guide up on the channel, !YT for YouTube. Check out our latest video. It's a quick guide on how to play or do everything you need to know about Arms Week. It's straightforward. Get in there, do it, participate. This hand cannon is so worth it, dude. It is so worth it. This is one of the best new weapon archetypes Bungie's added to the game. I know the rocket pulse is getting a lot of love, but this hand cannon is fire. This hand cannon is absolutely fire. I appreciate you, King. Oh, it's a Thai restaurant. I might, let me look it up. The name doesn't sound familiar, but I've probably heard of it. I'm terrible with names, dude. I'm terrible. You asked me about a place that I visited and whatnot and where did I go. I'm terrible when it comes to that stuff. That's why I have Alexa. When we travel somewhere and people be like, oh, where'd you guys go? I just point right to Alexa. I'd be like, just ask her all the details. I just be there just vibing, bro. I'm there in the moment. I don't be remembering. Like, we go to Rhode Island all the time. Like weekend trips. I just recently remembered the name of like the places we be going to. And we've been there so many times. And people always ask me, and I'm like, you know what? I don't remember. I don't remember. But near Rockefeller. I think I've heard of that. I don't think I've been there though. But I think I've heard of that. I'm gonna Google it. But I think I have heard of that. I don't like the look of the hand cannon, so I won't use it. You're bugging, dude. What? You don't like the look of the hand? Hold on one second. Chat. Red said he don't like the look of this hand cannon. What's wrong with this hand cannon? What's wrong with this hand? And then have you seen the hollow foil version of it? I think it's sexy. This is the base look of it. I mean, you can put on different shaders and whatnot. Obviously, if you like a different color. I haven't actually explored the different shaders, but you know, you could check out different shaders. I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty good. 5th and 46. Okay, got you. Damn, that's crazy. I was actually Alexa used to work over there. So I actually might have actually seen that place before. But I don't think I've been there before. I don't think I've been there before. But I love Thai food, dude. I love Thai food. You know you rage bait. I know you rage baiting. Red is out here rage baiting. Ah, you trying to get the people going, dog. Just trying to get the people going. But no, it really is a really good hand cannon, by the way. If you don't have it, definitely gonna get it. Arms Week is only gonna be available for this week until reset, so Tuesday. Won't be there until Tuesday. And again, chat, you know, for folks here, you guys want to go and support the video, drop a like, engage with it, drop a comment. You can say I was here, whatever. Show some love to it. I know I gotta drop some more YouTube stuff. I'm gonna get on that. I told y'all last time we're gonna start pivoting into YouTube stuff from stream stuff, and I think that's what we're gonna do starting next week. I took the time today, the other day, actually yesterday, between yesterday and today to work on this video because it was short. I was like, I can knock that out pretty quick. But I do want to start putting out some other stuff. So we'll try to get to that. We'll try to get to that. Joe did find a pic posted in Discord. Yeah, drop a pic. Let me see what that's. A man can't have opinions. Hey, look, you can have opinions, but I don't know, bro. Sometimes your opinions be a little sus. Like you be trying to rage bait people. You do be trying to rage bait people a little bit. Oh, son of a bitch. What is that noise when that... Oh, I finally understand what that noise is. What is this Bane called, chat? Why is this turret so big and it has like the Bane symbol on it? There's a Bane that's like big as shit. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I don't know why this turret has the Bane thing on it that's making it big as shit. I thought the Bane was here though, but that noise pops off every time one of them spawns in and I'm always like, what the hell is that shit? Evil turret. Right? I'll watch out for these turrets, bro. You know what's crazy? I'm looking at it now. We said before we started doing Onslaught, I was like, Onslaught needs to drop more loot. Onslaught is dropping me a ton of loot, but it's random drops. I think I need to specify when I do end up talking about this, it's the power drops, which is what people are talking about. It's not necessarily the random drops, because random loot drops. You know what I'm saying? Like, you will get random drops. But it's really the power drops. Like, when I finish this, I'm only gonna get like one power drop, and everything else is gonna be like right below my power level to like keep me balanced, but not gonna push me up. And I think that's something to be clear about. Is that the promotion Bane? It'd be funny if that applied to the turrets. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what it is, Cole. I think you're right. I think you're right, Trent. I think that's the promotion. Because look at the size of this shit. Look, this is the you see that shit? Promoted. You see the size of that freaking Cabal chat that just died mad quick? That was the promoted Bane. Somehow that got applied to this turret. And I think that's hilarious. And I don't know if that's intentional. But we got a big ass turret on the field that has a Bane thing on it. I don't know how that happened. This man Shio though, yo Shio, yo drop me your referral code, dog. Yo, you in the Shio, you gotta be in the Crystal of Atlan program, son. They paying you, dog. Shio's like, nah, so I'm gonna get you in this game. Look, I'm not making no promises though. I'm not making no promises that I'm gonna be jumping on that game, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, bro. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't have time, you know what I'm saying? There's so many games I want to jump into and I don't even have time to play them. But he says, don't be counting my pockets, goddamn. Oh my god. I think last time we did watch a trailer for it though, right? I think we did. Aren't turrets always that big? Nah, turrets are not always that big. See, I think it's a thing, chat. See now, you see how big this one is? I was gonna show you guys this turret before because it was smaller. I think that's a thing. When you level up the turrets, I think they get promoted now. And they become big ass turrets. This is not the normal size. This is not the normal size of turrets. They are not that big. Even when you promote them, they don't be that big. Like they get, you know, some armor on them. They do gain some size. Like see this one? This is what it looks like when it becomes you know, fully upgraded. But even then, they're not that big. They're 100% getting hit with that promoted Bane buff somehow. Now, you can see the little thing above the head too. When we see another promoted Bane, I'll show you guys, just in case you missed it. But somehow the turrets are definitely getting promoted. I don't know how, but they are. That's what she said. Okay. What? Well, we're on wave 25. I think people said it's 30 waves, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 30 waves. See, look, this is a promoted Bane, Chat. You see how big it is? That's what it is. That's a big ass Bane. All right, let's do it. Wave 26. How long have we been in this activity, chat? That's another thing too. I think I want to say, what have we been here, like 20 minutes? Yeah, I think we've been running this for like 20 minutes. It doesn't feel like 20 minutes, but it could very much be 20 minutes. Yeah, I think the promoted Banes are like one of the funniest Banes in the game. Because they're so big, but they're still weak as shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're not even that strong. They're so freaking weak. Yeah, what's going on, Emmy? How you been, Emmy? Happy Friday. Welcome in. And them Banes is big as shit. The Strand Banes are my least favorite, though. I do not like them Strand Banes. The ones that drop Threadlings, when you're playing like the harder tier activities and whatnot, they are annoying as shit. They're so annoying. that. I don't know where Derek went. Derek was here earlier. Somebody do a wellness check on Derek. That man fell asleep. Fell in the toilet or something. I gotta give him a call. I ain't heard from him in a minute. Those are the literal worst. They just keep dropping and dropping it. Dude, it's crazy. Like you'll dodge the first one and like 8 more will just come and you're like, give me a second. Like, goddamn. Please. It's insane, bro. They just keep on dropping them over and over and over again. But yeah, it's nuts, dude. It's nuts. Like the strand banes are really bad. Even the ones that what's the, like, I guess you could say like strand turrets that unravel you. I never realized how annoying unravel is until it started happening to me. And then I was like, oh shit, that's really annoying. You know, like I'll be behind cover and those stupid ass strand turrets are just wiggling, unraveling shit, and I'm just getting unraveled in the back, just taking damage. You know, and next thing you know, I've died a couple times on like mythic tier when we were running. Like on mythic, you cannot let those strand turrets piece you up because you will die. You will absolutely die. So, you know, definitely got to be careful with those. But those are no joke. Those are no joke. Bro, it's so funny seeing folks that I know across like different platforms come in and everybody's got different names everywhere. I was like, yeah, bro, you gotta be clarifying. Have y'all ever thought about consolidating names, chat? That's something that I know, like for me, at least with like content stuff, that's something I had to do. I had to consolidate because I had early on, I had like a bunch of different names and shit. And I was like, nah, this ain't gonna work. Because I had to keep telling people like, oh, this is such and such on this platform. They were like, oh, okay. Okay, cool. But like, did people steal your name or some shit? Like what happened? Or you just prefer to be anonymous? King, I don't know, dude. I think he's sleeping. I think he fell asleep. I'm gonna tell him when he come back, I'm gonna be like, bro, we gotta make up some shit, chat. Like some crazy stuff happened. Like, yo, we needed a mod in here. We needed an adult, and we didn't have you, bro. We didn't have you. They was dropping in from the ceilings, and we needed you. You wasn't here. Pretty much the same. Yeah, nah. Yours is pretty good. Yours is pretty. I knew you were the same person when I saw the last name. It took me a second. But when I saw Palmer, I was like, I'll bet. Okay, same person. Same person. Thinking to change your tag, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's not really a big deal. I'm just asking. But if you're like a creator, I would definitely encourage, like, make your names the same across all platforms for sure. Definitely do that. It's better for visibility. People can, you know, find you and whatnot. Obviously, you know, when you start to be somebody that people are searching for. But I would say early on, you get a name, try to make it the same across all platforms, so you're easy to find and recognize. I mean, because that's the biggest thing, right? You don't want to be, oh, I made the video that you guys like, and everybody's like, oh, I didn't recognize you. Unless you don't want to be found, then that's different. Unless you don't want to be found. Got my Steam name and my Xbox name. Yeah, I picked up on that in Discord, because Discord, see, for me, right, when it comes to like figuring out who's who in Discord, it does get a little confusing, because I'll see you guys' names, and then in order to find out who's who, I'll have to like look at your profile, then look at your gamer tag, and then try to make connections. I be doing that sometimes, because sometimes people will sign up for raids and stuff, and I'll be like, who is this person? Because you'll have like a different name and stuff. So I've had to do that a few times, for sure. Definitely had to do that. Shio will be back for Frontiers. Yo, we in Frontiers, dog. What you mean? Yo, Shio just said, yo, I'm gonna be back when Frontiers drop. Yo, Shio, I hate to break the news, dog, but Frontiers is here. It dropped. It already happened, dog. You late. You late. I be putting up posts Wait for your name to pop up. It don't be there. You late, bro. The bat signal went up, and you was in them crystals. that's just what happened. That's just what happened. Had to step up and mod the chat in his absence. You do be modding the chat, bro. I do appreciate it. You do be modding the chat sometimes. You're not an official mod, but you do be modding the chat. Okay, we got a bunch of drops here, but the question is, oh, of course, I'm full. That's a 232. We got 235. That is 2 drops. Because the sword was definitely one of them. 232 gauntlets. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. Did we just get 3? I think we just got 3 powerful drops. I'm powerful meaning like pushed my power level. I need to clear my vault, and I'll run this again off stream to confirm it. But I'm looking at my latest drops. 232, 235, and what was it? A gauntlet? I think it was a gauntlet. And 232. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, have we chat? We have summoned him. We have summoned him. Saiyan has blessed us with his presence. Nah, we was just talking shit. What are we eating? That's a good ass question. I didn't even realize it was 9:30. We haven't talked about food this entire stream, chat. That's growth. That's growth. We haven't talked about food not one time this whole time. But I am hungry now that you're talking about food, because now I'm thinking about how I did not eat. I didn't even get food yet. What do I want to eat? It's 9:30. I don't like ordering from places when they're about to close, and a lot of places around me close around 10. That's tough. That's tough. Shio said, I'm still in the training org. I can't come back yet. Yo, it's all good, bro. We got fire team power, son. Yo, no excuses. Chat, anytime somebody tells you they gotta work on some shit and then they gonna catch up, you just say fire team power. We not accepting excuses in 2025, all right? If you got a friend that wants to come back to Destiny or is coming back to Destiny, chat, and they ever tell you, I'm gonna come back, but I gotta get my power level up, just say fire team power. We not accepting them excuses in 2025, dog. Join my fire team and we are running, okay? Fire team power. Fire team power. It should give 3 powerful drops. Oh, is that confirmed, Cranky? Is that confirmed? It does give 3 powerful drops. I was under the assumption, based off of people's feedback, that Onslaught was not giving you a bunch of drops for the time that you spent, but it looked like I got 3. So, I would say that's pretty fair. I mean, you can make the argument maybe 4 drops, but I would say that's pretty fair. For the time we just spent, 3 powerful drops, I would say that's pretty fair. Now, I do want to see, what do I want to see? What was it? The coil, right? I want to try out the coil. If anybody in the chat wants to join up, I do want to do the coil. I do want to run this just to see. Fire team is open if anyone wants to join for the coil. We'll do lock loadouts. We'll keep it pretty simple. Was literally talking about food before. Kind of, but not really. Their reasoning is because it takes so long. I'd be down, but we'll let others. No, you guys jump in. You guys don't have to wait on nobody. First come, first serve. Anybody want to jump in, feel free. You guys just jump in the fire team. You guys can jump in the fire team. If you don't already have me added, !SK in the chat. You guys can add me. Feel free. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly, chat. So fire team is open. Join up for the coil. We're gonna run when I come back. Be back in like 2 seconds. Let me unmute myself. I'm back. Okay. 80 power under. I was actually kind of banking on somebody joining Trent and boosting my power levels. Cause that's what they did last time. So I was like, you know, we could do this. It's fine. We could do this. Oh, Red, you're booting up? Bet. Yeah, you know what? Chat, let's give away an emblem while we sit here and wait on Red to boot up. If anybody in the chat has not already earned themselves the all that emblem that you see that I'm wearing here, Bungie has provided us with codes, and I have a couple more to give away. And I feel like today's a pretty good day. We got a good amount of people in the chat. So let's do a quick raffle. If you guys are hanging out in the YouTube chat, pop on over to the Twitch chat. If you're in the Twitch chat and you're lurking, we're about to do a giveaway. So get ready. Let me just get the code here real quick. We're going to raffle off an emblem code. I seen the Tony redeem exclamation point emblem, which should have worked to tell you how the stuff works, but I don't know why that didn't work. I'll take a look at that later. But yeah, we will do a raffle for an emblem. Let me pull up my codes. One second, just pulling up my stuff, chat. Yeah, we got a couple more codes to give away, but we can give away one today. Let's do it. Why not? Yep, we're gonna do it right now in the Twitch chat. Yo, LA Pyro City in the YouTube chat. What's going on, dude? How do I join or add you? Are you talking about joining in game in Destiny, or talking about the emblem giveaway? If you're talking about joining in Destiny, you can put exclamation point SK in the chat. That's gonna give you my Bungie name, and then you can just add me and I can invite you. But it looks like we just got a second person to join us. So I think we're full, but feel free to add. And you know, after we run this, we can swap people out, get other people in, whatever you guys want to do. If you're talking about the emblem giveaway, you got to pop on over to the YouTube chat. If you type in exclamation point Twitch from the YouTube chat, you'll get a link for the Twitch chat. You can pop on over. Trying to give you guys a good amount of heads up before we do the giveaway. That's why I keep mentioning it, but we're about to do the giveaway in a second, chat. The game, yeah, exclamation point SK. That's going to give you my username. Yeah, I don't know why that emblem thing is not working. I literally have, I can show you guys the hell? Hold on one second. Weird. But yeah, I can show you guys, like, look. See, I give you guys the behind the scenes. See? This is the thing you guys are doing, right? Emblem. What does that say, chat? Exclamation point emblem. What does that say right here? Boom. We will be raffling off codes and it's turned on. I don't know why it's not working in the chat. It should be, but it's not. So I got to fix that later. We'll figure it out. That's how shit goes, man. In the back end, stuff just be breaking. Everybody's doing emblem. Spam emblem, chat. It won't do anything. I didn't start the raffle yet, by the way. So that's not how you enter it. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. At least I know folks are here to enter. So let's do this. Wait a minute. Hold on, Red. You did SK and that didn't work either. Why are some of my commands broken? It might be working. We just don't know yet. Okay, chat. I'm going to start the raffle right now in the Twitch chat. As soon as you see the command go out, and raffle is open. It's gonna last for 2 minutes. So exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want to join for a chance to win the all that emblem that you see myself in red rocking right here. We're giving away a code for the all that emblem. Exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for a chance to win that emblem. If you're in the YouTube chat, like I said, !Twitch, pop on over to the Twitch chat, type in !join in the Twitch chat. We got about 90 more seconds. At the end, it's going to announce a winner. It's randomly pulled. My hands are off the keys, chat. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing nothing. Are all the commands broken? It looks like it. It really does look like it. I have to go and take a look. I don't know why that's not working. I really don't know why it's not working. It's weird because somebody earlier typed in Discord, for example, which is right here, and it worked. So I'm not sure. Like, you guys typed in SK. Where's that one at? See? SK is right here. It's turned on. So I don't know why some of them are not working, but you know, could be an issue on their end. These are the things you have to figure out on the back end. Fix them and make them work. No, you guys joined. You guys definitely joined. Because this is, well, if you guys didn't join, I'm just saying that's kind of crazy. That's a little busted. But this should be separate from those commands, so it should have worked. If it doesn't announce a winner at the end of these 30 seconds, then it didn't work. But if it announces a winner, then you were able to join. Yeah, you don't have to put ! for certain commands because I made them just, there we go. Napton. Napton is the winner of our all that emblem. Look at that. Napton is like, maybe we didn't join. And you actually won. Let's go, dude. GG's. Congrats to Napton. Let's go. I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch with your code for the emblem, and you'll be able to redeem that. Let me get this here. All right, pull this up. So you'll be getting a whisper from me in a minute or so. Let me just pull this up and I'm gonna find you. And don't worry, chat, we still do have more emblems to give away. We will do some more emblem giveaways. Where are you? Chat, how's the stream, by the way? Are we getting any lag right now? Any lag? Anybody notices the stream lagging at all? Okay, Napton, I just whispered you on Twitch with the code. And if you don't know where to enter that code, just let me know. I can give you a link of where you need to go. Just confirm first in the Twitch chat, just so that everybody knows that you got a code and that we're not scamming out here. And we should be good to go. He said, I hope y'all don't hold me back. Yeah, all right, Mr. 120. Red is coming in here with 126. Damn, bro. Yo, listen, this is why I said the power of fire team power, chat. No excuses. Red is 126. There's an issue going on with this menu freezing. This is the second time this has happened. Now we gotta wait. I'm stuck. I can't inspect anybody today, chat. We're not gonna do this again. Because now we gotta wait. I don't know why this is this happening for anybody else? Where you try to look at somebody's character and it takes a very long time to open up? Because this is the second time this actually happened for us. Got it and replied. Appreciate you. Congrats on the emblem code. Enjoy that. We'll be fine. My backpack ready to go. Let's get it. Spend all my SK coins on applause in 2025. I see. Yeah, dude. I don't know where to enter it, but give me a minute and I should be able to figure it out. I can send you a quick link. I have a link ready to go. I'm gonna just pop that in the chat for you. So this is a link to Bungie's website, and you'll basically just click it, take you there, enter the code. As long as that account, your Bungie account, is linked to your current Bungie account, then the emblem will go to whichever account is linked. So just make sure everything is linked properly before you redeem it. I would say just check your account and everything. And then redeem it. But I just sent you a link in the whisper. Okay. Close that, close that. All right. That gave you time to drip out? Yeah, man, gotta get your drip on. Gotta get your drip on. I'm literally stuck on this screen right now. This is crazy. I'm literally stuck. It's, if anything, if it doesn't like release like it did last time, we'll just restart the game. No more inspecting for me though. Yeah, dude. Yep. You're totally fine to do that. Code is yours. You already got it. So you can do it whenever you got time. This is such a weird ass bug, chat. I'm a little concerned because I'm like, is this just happening to me? Or is anybody else getting this? Like you inspect somebody and then it just freezes on you? Is it just me? That's crazy. Which honestly makes sense because I was having PC issues earlier today, so it's kind of strange. But all right, I'm gonna quit the game. I'll be back. I'm gonna quit the game. Couldn't handle your lady hunter's powers. Is letting you just inspect people fine? That's such a weird issue to have, inspecting people. But okay, all right. Hey, it is what it is. I gotta figure that out later. We got a whole lot of little things I need to figure out after stream, which is kind of wild. I gotta figure out why I can't inspect people. I gotta figure out why some commands are not working. All right, we're gonna run the coil with Red and Cranky. And holy shit, like 10 o'clock. Chat, anybody got plans tonight? Anybody got some Friday night plans? What do people do anymore on Friday nights? I feel like Friday nights used to be for going out, chilling with friends, or, you know, date night, movie night, whatever the case is. I feel like now it's like, what the hell do people do on Friday nights? Like, what is everybody doing? I'm gonna invite you guys back. What is everybody doing on Friday nights? We're doing hobbies. That's facts. That's facts. Honestly, that's really true. That's really true. Like, I legitimately spend a lot of time on like personal stuff, content creation stuff. Me and Lex, we be like, so Alexa's actually starting her content creation journey. I won't share her page just yet because she just got started. So I don't want to scare her. You know what I'm saying? I want her to like take some time. Like, she wants to do it on her own. So, but she did get started. She started her journey of content creation. She made her first TikTok and whatever. I told her, I was like, yo, that's fucking awesome. And it was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. And, you know, so she's getting started with that, but that's what we do. Honestly, we like most of these days, you know, we go away on weekend trips. You know, maybe we'll go out to eat at a restaurant or some shit like that, go to the city, do some like activity and whatnot. And that's like, if we feel like it. But for the most part, some people might think I'm lame, but I spend a lot of time investing in myself. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I spend time doing this shit. In personal life, I spend time. Some of y'all might know this because I'm in a couple people's DMs, but when it comes to like money shit, I put a lot of time into that. Not no scam shit, chat. We're not talking about scam shit. All legit, all legit. But if I'm in your DMs, you already know what I'm talking about. But you know, life shit, all that kind of stuff. Like, that's what we do. That's what we do. So now she's getting started with that. You know, I'm proud of her for that because some of y'all might know, some of y'all might not know, but she recently just got laid off. You know, so she has a lot of time on her hands to like do stuff. So, I was encouraging her. I was like, yo, explore it. Like, I'm not saying you got to become a big content creator or whatever, and stuff like that, but you know, just explore. Because I feel like if anything, what you get out of content creation really is like the value of that journey, dude. Like, that growth that you get from content creation, if you know, like, it means a lot. If you're really doing it like what I'm talking about and like what we talk about, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you get a lot out of it for sure. Yo, what's up, Izzy? What's going on? Happy Friday. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. Today's been good. Today's been a really good stream. A lot of good conversation. A lot of good people in the chat. A lot of new faces. But we're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. So the dupe shoes vid, it was really good. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Multi-level marketing. Oh wait, what were you referring to? I'm sorry. I missed the context for that. We legit here. Hell yeah, we don't none of that scamming shit. Gonna head out. Have a good weekend. Yo, Marcus, I appreciate you as always, my guy. Have a good weekend. Oh, the money stuff. Oh, no. I'm just talking about, like, you know, investments, savings, good financial practices, financial literacy stuff, that kind of deal. That's if I wasn't doing content creation, that's really what my passion is. Not because I'm like some financial expert or nothing like that. No, like I'm a first generation in my family to really take this stuff seriously. So, you know, it's something that I take a lot of pride in, and as with content creation, it's something that I, you know, put a lot of time into learning and helping other people as well. So, you know, but obviously that's a shaky topic to discuss on stream. You always got to be careful with that, because people might take you out of context. But yeah, that's something that I talk about. You know, I do talk about it on stream too, don't get me wrong, but you gotta be a little bit more careful with that stuff, because, you know, people try to say like, he told me to do this, and it's like, I didn't tell you to do that shit. Like I didn't tell you to do that. But yeah, man, the airborne mod thing would be amazing on Sacred Dawn Warlock, not gonna lie. Apparently Zert also selling Sacred Dawn, so it wouldn't be. Oh yeah, probably that's what Stumpy was using. Stumpy's actually using Sacred Dawn right now. I've seen Stumpy floating in the air a couple of times, so it's probably what he's using. I see he's also using Hierarchy of Needs, which is a weapon that I really do want to test. I gotta test out a couple things. We'll probably go in the shooting range at some point and do some testing. We've done some testing for little things here and there, like the new hand cannon that we're using from Arms Week. But there's other things that I do want to test, but just gotta find the time. Just gotta find the time. But no, you're right. The airborne mod thing is pretty good. So I'm doing the coil for the first time in Edge of Fate chat as a part of the portal, and it's something that we're looking to see. Right? It's just how many power. I'm calling them powerful rewards, but power rewards that boost your power. I'm trying to see how many rewards we're getting from these activities that require a little bit more time. So, like for example, we just ran Onslaught, and we got like 3 drops that boosted our power. And now we're doing the coil, because I want to see, you know, how many drops you're getting that boost your power. Yeah, because people are talking about it, saying like, you know, it should give more rewards, and I'm totally on board with that. It should. So I want to see like where is it at, and what kind of feedback we can give, you know, in terms of like, damn, damn, Red, smacked the shit out of him just now. Bro, they smacked the shit out of him just now. God damn. Hierarchy, Oath Keepers on a Void Bow Hunter. Oh, I believe that's going to be correct. Didn't they update Oath Keepers as well? I think they did. There was like a addition, a tweak, a change, some rework to it or something like that. I haven't used it in a long time. I used to just wear that shit just because I would look, honestly. But the buff to Hierarchy is so nice despite a bug. So I think I did see that bug. The bug was like it wasn't working with exotics, right? Because I think I was asking somebody that. I was like, doesn't it work with exotics? Or no. I was talking about Darcy. Different weapon. But the bug for Hierarchy was that it wasn't working with exotics or something like that, right? Because what I just wanted to see when it came to like Hierarchy and Darcy and, you know, weapons like Gallowhorn, I love the idea of a person using a weapon that buffs other weapons, exotic or legendary. I mean, obviously some limitations because you don't want it to be absolutely busted like in Gallowhorn's case with exotic rockets. But like, I do really enjoy that when they have weapons that buff other weapons. So I really want to see if Hierarchy's up there, you know, when it comes to buffing other weapons, and is it viable as like a fun option? Like if you and 5 other people wanted to run, you know, all bows or something like that, like You had one person on hierarchy and like 5 other people on Leviathan's Breath for DPS or something like that. Like, is it actually viable? Like, can you do some serious damage with that? That's what I hope. I hope that's the case. I don't know if it is, but I hope it is. You know, because they don't even need to be like the best option, because I feel like that's where a lot of people might go wrong. It's like, I'm not even saying that like, oh, hierarchy stack should do the most damage in the game. Nah, but like if it comes close, I mean, shit, if we want to get a squad together and just fuck around and kill a boss with that, I think that's a fun option to have, as long as it's viable. You know what I mean? As long as it's viable, which I think is good enough when it comes to just doing stuff that's fun. It's a lot of fun. Something hierarchy actually buffs the void bow too. Oh, the Leviathan's Breath. Oh, that's perfect. Maybe the only bug I'm aware of is the catalyst perk not refreshing when it should. Oh, okay. Oh shit, did we have tokens? I'm over here throwing. I didn't realize we had tokens. I'm casually just dying and shit. Whoops. Didn't realize. Did not realize we had tokens. You can legit go a full hunter build, void bow, invis dodge, use the new crossbow, hierarchy, and maybe the new heavy combat bow, whatever was added. I like the fantasy of that. As a person who usually plays rogues, I like the idea of that. I like the sound of that. I still haven't gotten the crossbow for the new raid. I've gotten the sniper rifle, but I have not gotten a crossbow yet. Not gotten a crossbow. Fingers crossed this week. Not levy the hunter's ult. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant when you said hierarchy buffs that too? Really? It buffs the hunter tether? Is it anything significant to, like, I don't know, meme on a boss? Like, are we talking about somebody can actually deal good damage with a hunter tether? That's interesting. Well, chat, we're watching the goats at work because I threw and died. Now realizing that there was revive tokens, I'm thinking like this is just a chill thing. Like, ah, you die, whatever. Nope. Can't die, chat. When I come back, I would definitely deliver my hunter. Deliver my hunter with a bow and lightsaber fantasy. Oh, when in Renegades? Oh, dude, in Renegades, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit in Renegades. Y'all already know this. I lost my shit when they revealed Renegades. I'm gonna lose my shit when it actually, when that hype cycle starts, I'm gonna be insufferable, bro. All the people that are telling me, oh, Destiny sucks, Destiny's dead. I'm like, boo-hoo, bitch. I got Star Wars. I'm good. That's gonna be me. I'm sorry. For anybody who's offended by that, I'm sorry. But I'm not gonna let nobody kill my hype, bro. I'm not. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I love Destiny. I'm big hyped that Star Wars shit is coming to Destiny. I'm big hyped. You telling me I get to have a lightsaber in my favorite game? I'm hyped. I'm hyped. But yeah, dude, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. No clue, but buffs it apparently in some way. Tether's coded as a bow, so hierarchy does. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, I'm cool with that interaction. To be honest, I'm cool with that. Like, just the idea of, yo, shoot your tether through my hierarchy hole. That sounds crazy. Shoot your tether through my hierarchy ring. That sounds crazy, right? But nah, like, oh shit, red is down. Red is down for the count. But nah, like, you know, I like that interaction. I think stuff like that is pretty cool, and I think it's healthy for the game, you know? I think it's healthy for the game. Stumpy with the carry. Stumpy said the backpack is big, so we got this, chat. I might have overcooked on this one. Oh, that's what you meant by coming back? Now Frontiers coming back. Oh, got you. Okay. Got you. Yeah, Frontiers was like the code name for like this year of content. But then we got Edge of Fate and then Renegades. So you're gonna come back in Renegades. All right, man. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna see you in Renegades. Oh, damn. Did anybody notice that it did not feel like Fireteam Power was active there? Because Red was getting smacked. Red got smacked and died, which is kind of wild. I think time limit 50. Oh, we were in there for 11 minutes. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to lower the difficulty because we don't need to do that. Let's not do that. Let's just get it done. Let me redo that. We're going to get this done. Let's do coil. Let's do expert. We'll do the same lock loadouts. I think B plus is good enough, right, chat? I think they said B plus is good enough. Let's do. I kind of wanted to do master though, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's do arc threat. Let's just put stuff on. Let's do Caltrops and Shroud. We could, yeah, we could do that. Why not? Holy shit, these don't boost it at all. Do master. I mean, if you want to do master, we could do master. Oh, you know what? You know what? We could do master lock loadouts, and then we could just add surges. We'll just do that. We'll just add some. We'll add some stuff for us. It doesn't hurt the drops. It doesn't hurt the drops. Falling in battle, being revived grants you a stacking damage resist buff. Finisher heals. Precision final blows add to your spree, while non-precision take away from it. Let's do grit. Let's do grit. Why not? Yeah, let's do that. All right. Nah, you're good, Cranky. Don't worry about it. I like the idea of whatever lightsabers they have. They add having blade colors related to their element. Green for strand, dark blue for stasis, orange for solar. Yeah, I think that would be sick. I think that'd be sick. I'm curious to see how they're gonna do it. Like how they're gonna handle lightsabers. You know, they're moving away from crafting. So I don't think they're gonna introduce any more crafting things, even though I think crafting for lightsabers just works. It just makes sense. Like imagine going through the campaign chat and story-wise, you know, maybe you craft this new weapon, right? Who knows what it's going to be called in Destiny? We know it's a lightsaber. But let's say you go through the story, you craft this new weapon and it's an exotic. Maybe you get it from an exotic mission. Who knows? Maybe that's how they make it craftable, because I think we're still getting exotics that are craftable. So I think that's still a thing. But you know, let's just say you go through the campaign and you know you get introduced to the quest and how you do the mechanics for crafting the lightsabers. I think it would be cool to have an activity or you know a certain way of getting these lightsabers be implemented into the gameplay. I think that'd be cool, right? Because that's something I know people don't like when I promote these ideas, but I'm gonna be honest. I want reasons to play. Like I want long-term investments. I don't mind multiple steps to getting a thing. I actually enjoy when that happens. You know what I mean? Like I'm picturing stuff. If anybody ever played Destiny 1 in here and you remember the first time we got Touch of Malice, that's usually what I always reference when I'm talking to folks, right? If you ever remember getting the original Touch of Malice from Destiny 1, we did the raid, we killed Oryx, we had the quest, and then we unlocked the quest to get Touch of Malice. In order to get Touch of Malice, we had to find all the different parts to craft Touch of Malice. That meant we had to run through the raid and complete encounters, kill certain bosses, because narratively, we were collecting these pieces that we needed to craft Touch of Malice. I always fucked with that. Always. When I thought of exotic crafting, that's what I always think about. I always think about D1 Touch of Malice. That's my standard for crafting in Destiny. That's what I would love to see. in Destiny. I would love to see crafting be a thing where you actually are building a weapon from materials that you need to get out there in the world. You can combine that with planetary materials and whatnot, depending on the tier of weapon, the type of weapon, whether it's an exotic or now that we have gear tiers, a high tier weapon. You can put that stuff behind, you know, higher tier requirements like needing to kill a certain boss. Maybe you need to farm a material or whatever. I know when people hear that, they go, oh my God, you want me to play the same activity 40 million times? The way I play games is like, I don't expect to do something one time and get it. I like having a reason to replay things. If you tell me like, yo, there's a rare item that you need to get from this boss, I'm gonna sit up there and be like, what? Yo, where's the crew? We're grinding tonight. I need that shit. That's what I like. But it's hard to get things like that in Destiny because most people don't like that stuff. They want to be like, yo, I played it and it didn't drop. What the fuck? Boost my drops. And like, I get it. There's a middle ground there. I'm willing to compromise. But me personally, if you want to know where I'm leaning at, that's where I'm leaning at. That's what I'd prefer. But I know that that's not for everybody. Everybody doesn't want that. Nap said my phone's gonna die, gonna dip. Yo, I appreciate you, Nap. I don't know if you had to dip already, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Remnant 2 is calling you. It is. I need to finish that game. I need to finish that game. Community event to rebuild the helm. That would be sick. I like stuff like that, dude. To rebuild the helm would be fire. Even to like, you know, finalize the old tower, because I do think the old tower is gonna come back at some point. I really do. Now that we know Ikora is going to be the commander, right? I'm assuming to replace Zavala at some point. I'm thinking there's really going to be a shift in the way things are set up. You know, according to what we know now, it's going to be a big difference. Now that Lodi is asking about coming to the tower and stuff like that, I think we're going to need a new space. And I think that's going to end up translating into us moving into a different space, whether that be the OG tower or whatever the case is. Like, I do think that's going to happen at some point. You know, my hope is though, whether it's the OG tower or whatever, I do hope that we get a new social space, because the way I look at it, right, Edge of Fate is the beginning of a new saga, but it's also the beginning of something new. We have new systems and all that stuff in the game, and I think it's fair to assume that, you know, going forward at some point, all these different planets that we might go to, maybe we find a different hub somewhere further out there in the cosmos, chat. Maybe like Cranky said, we repair the helm and that becomes the main hub, but it's, you know, it's different. I'd be totally fine with that. Yo, Dot, what's going on, my dude? Long time no see, man. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been good. Welcome in. Chat, Trent, I totally missed your comment. If they do a good job of introducing new perks that are unique for it, like they did with the new heavy crossbow, it could be really cool. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Talking about the lightsabers, by the way. But yeah, I think they will. I think they've done a pretty good job of, you know, introducing weapons with cool creative perks and whatnot. You know, so I think they will. Like all the weapons that they brought back and reprised, I feel like they've done a pretty good job, you know, of making them work in the power landscape of Destiny 2. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to weapons like Thorn, which is OG Thorn was obviously busted. Oh fuck, I really just jumped off the ledge. I just wasted a life for no reason. Holy shit, I'm throwing. Nah, you're good, Nap. I appreciate you. Decent, just surviving. I'm glad to hear you're still here, bro. I hope everything is well with you and the fam. As I told you before, yo, whether you playing Destiny or not, man, you're always welcome, bro. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. Well, I'm glad to hear you doing all right. I think it can introduce a new melee sandbox. She'll ask, do I think that the lightsaber can introduce a new melee sandbox? I hope it does. I do hope that it does. You know, I'm very hopeful that it does, because it's a new melee type. I know it's similar to swords. I get that, but it's a laser sword, to put it bluntly. you know? And I feel like there's a lot of cool things you can do in Destiny with that. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe, you know, you get like a more acrobatic style of combat, right? With kick flips and twists and all that kind of stuff. Who knows? They can play with that any kind of way, right? Maybe your heavy attack is like a fucking flip, you know, like you flip into a heavy attack for like bonus damage or some shit. I don't know. They can get really creative with the lightsabers, dude. Gameplay wise, I think that could be pretty fun. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, is there a thing in the corner, chat? Damn, I missed it. Been playing more Clair Obscura. That's what's up. I've heard Clair is actually a really good game. I haven't played it myself. We meant to stream it, but I just have not had the time to try a lot of games, but I plan on it at some point. Will I stream it or not? Oh, come on, dude. Why am I throwing right now? Don't do that. Don't do that. Do we get revives every time we kill gold bars, by the way? Hopefully we do. I'm like standing in the way, just like staring at the enemies as they shoot me in my face. I need to lock the fuck in and stop doing that. Basically, Final Fantasy, Dark Souls had a baby. 2 games that I never played, but you know what? 2 awesome games nonetheless. So that sounds pretty sick. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's game of the year. Story's pretty nuts. So I've stayed away from spoilers this long, which is good. I've avoided spoilers to this point. So I do plan on playing it though. I do plan on playing it when we get some time. But yeah, by the way, Dad, I didn't mean you're welcome to come back to Destiny, although you are. But I meant you're always welcome in the community. You don't have to play Destiny to be here. You know that. You know that. You don't gotta play Destiny to be here. Oh shit! I'm about to die. I don't know if New Land Beyond has replaced Whisper as my favorite sniper in the game. I'm pretty sure Whisper's still the DPS king, but I'm not gonna lie. There's something so satisfying about New Land. Just being able to put out damage. Something so satisfying about that shit. Like just the way that it fires and reloads and all that kind of stuff. Like maybe I need to take Whisper out. I need to let Whisper stretch its legs. Been thinking about picking up first Berserker Kazan, Stellar Blade, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang? Wu-Tang? You said Wu-Tang? I don't think you meant to say Wu-Tang. Use Wishful Glass to purchase Dragon's Gifts from Riven. Okay, so we got a drop. Oh, these are what they're talking about. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. I gotta check that drop and see what it dropped at. Dealing solar damage has a moderate chance to apply 50 Scorch. Ooh, that might be good, but there's actually something else that does that. But you know what? Add 1 revive token. Let's do that. Weapons in the energy slot have damage increased. Ooh, yep. Take that. Take that. Take that. Oh, Wu Chang. Okay, okay, got you. I was thinking when you said that, I was thinking of I thought you meant what's that other game? Wolong, I think it was. I think it was a game called Wolong that people were playing. But I haven't heard of Wu Chang. I don't actually know what that is. But first Berserker Kazan, I've heard that the what's up? You trying to show me? Trying to show me something? But yeah, first Berserker I heard was pretty good. Stellar Blade, For all the memes and shit, because I know what people were playing that game for, but I've actually heard Stellar Blade is a solid ass game. I've heard it's a very solid game. Good combat, all that. Trying not to die right now and just throw for my teammates. Oh, I think there's another data pad in here. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Stellar Blade story is sick. See, there's a lot of games that I wish I could find the time to play, chat. I still need to play Borderlands. Borderlands is still it. Wait a minute, what the? Are we in Last Wish? Hold up, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Chat, was this always an encounter in the coil? It's been a little minute since I've run it, but I don't remember the vault being in the coil. We're in the vault right now from Last Wish. I don't know why, but I don't recall this this being in here. Maybe I'm tripping, maybe it was. It's been a minute. But I'm bugging right now. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? The vault? It was? Holy shit. I did not notice that. I absolutely did not notice that. Oh, okay. Damn, that's crazy. I totally forgot. I completely forgot it was an encounter. Yeah, I completely forgot it was an encounter. It did not ring any bells at all. I was like, this has to be new. Why are we in Last Wish? But this is why we love the coil, bro. It was doing some crazy shit. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, where the hell are these other encounters? Are they all in Last Wish? Like, I'm just doing this shit and I'm not paying attention? Is that what's happening? I don't think I'm taking this hand cannon off. I wish it had a little bit more range on it, obviously, but that would be busted. But for what it is, Bungie got me with this one. They 100% got me with this one. Let me see, actually, because I think I have different roles too. Right now I'm using my Frenzy proximity power. It's a tier 2, but I also have Slide Shot Swash with Incandescent, which is actually nasty. I should have been using that one, even though I do like this one. I like the proximity power on this. We broke down roles the other day. I also got Slide Shot Frenzy, which is not bad, and I got Slide Shot 1-2 Punch, but it's a tier 1, so I'm trying to get a higher tier. But I do got the role that everybody's looking for, Slide Shot 1-2 Punch. And if you're wondering, like, why is 1-2 Punch on a hand cannon? This is the new spread shot hand cannon, so it's essentially like a shotgun hand cannon. It's got pretty close range, but it does really good damage, and it's a primary weapon. A lot of people thought it was going to be a special, but it's a primary weapon. So it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I want to get a hollow foil version, but I need to get my guardian rank up. I don't know what everybody's guardian rank is, but make sure y'all are getting your guardian rank up. Because we're all now finding out that Guardian rank is associated with higher tier drops, at least in Arms Week. And I believe when you get to the later stages of the grind, higher tier Guardian ranks like give you more prime engrams, which is what you need when you get to like 400. So definitely make sure y'all are up in that Guardian rank. They heard people saying like, "Oh, there's no reason for me to focus on guardian rank." They said, "Word, watch out," and now they gave us a reason. Big damage, baby. Never understand that fire attack, bro. It should be hitting the ceiling. Nope, 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 nope. Damn, dude. The freaking I should have gone with the grenade recharge. That's what I should have done. Put on a different grenade. There's some tweaks I want to make to this build for sure. That's another thing too. We didn't even get into build crafting just yet. Like I have some builds, like the one I'm using right now, but I haven't actually, we haven't sat down and done build crafting. Cause I really want to get to 300. Like once I get to 300, that's where I'm gonna like pause and then, you know, really lock in on some builds. Cause by then we should be able to get tier 3s pretty consistently. You're hitting 2,000 per Ariana shot? Yeah, bro. Oh, hold on. Before I pick that up, what was my last drop? A heavy weapon? No. Oh my god, why are we full, dude? Why are we full? Chat, why is our inventory full? How am I supposed to be keeping track of shit? And I got no space for shit. 234. $232. I got y'all in 1 second. 230, 219. I'm just trying to make some space because if I'm gonna make a point about drops, I kind of need to see what my drops are. I kind of need to be able to see that. We can get rid of this. I don't need this. Get another one. I can get another one. And I can get another one. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. That's a power weapon. $230. Ooh, I got Rolling Storm Jolting feedback. Hold on, let me check my postmaster. I just want to make sure. Was that a powerful drop that we just got? I don't think it was. It looks like it was a 223. So I don't think it was. No inventory? Listen, man, you know how it goes. I cleaned my vault to the best of my abilities, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. It was not enough. Steve is a vault hoarder. Listen, bro, first of all, we did a vault cleaning before Edge of Fate, okay? Thank you very much. Oh, son of a bitch. We did do a vault cleaning before Edge of Fate, chat. We did. And I got my vault, I want to say to like 620. We did freaking good. We did damn good. Hold up. Let me go first over here. No! Oh, shit. I'm the last one standing, chat. It's all on me. Is this where we wipe? Is this where we wipe? Wait, get the fuck out of here, bro. I was on the right side, chat. I was on the right side. I usually go on the right side. What the fuck? I was on the right side, dude. I was on the right side. That's nonsense. That's bullshit.
You could not live with your own failure.
That's crap.
Where did that bring you?
Okay. All right. That's all right. That's okay. Let us have it. That's okay. That's all right. That's crazy, bro. Mantle failed. I got played like I wasn't walking on the open side. We're gonna run something else because I don't want to run you guys through the coil again. I know it's getting late. Let's just do a quick run of something. Let's do a pinnacle. Let's do a pinnacle. Crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, it's fine. If anybody else wants to jump in, feel free. Let's do whisper. Whisper is quick. If anyone wants to do whisper, we could do whisper. Whisper is a quick one. And if not, I'll just do a fire team ops. Not a big deal for me. Because really what I need, it's only 7:30 p.m. where you at? Damn, dude, it's like 10:30. You on the West Coast. I'm on the East Coast. It's getting late for me. I know folks in my chat are like, bitch, I gotta sleep. Like, what are you talking about? It's Friday night. Why are you still awake? Like, sir, I love you, but I want to do other things. I'm holding chat hostage right now. But I appreciate everybody who's hanging out with us, lurking in the chat, spending some time. We'll just run one more activity, chat. I'm not gonna hold you guys for too long. Let me just take a look and see what do I need? So if we take a look at Destiny power bars, everybody can see that right now my gauntlets are at 232, my energy weapons at 232. So let's try to find an activity that's dropping gauntlets or an energy weapon. Let's take a look and see what's dropping gauntlets or an energy weapon. Nah, you're good. You're good. It's 10:27, so the night is just starting for you. Who needs sleep? Sir, you need sleep. Jacksepticeye, sleep is for the weak. Streamathon, okay. Yeah, okay, chat. Y'all want to watch me sleep on stream for real? We could do that. If y'all want to watch me sleep on stream, we could do that. Yo, back in the Mixer days, I deadass used to fall asleep on stream. No lie. Like, I could probably pull up clips. Old clips somewhere, I got them somewhere, of me dead ass sleeping on stream. Like, you don't want to see me sleep on stream, chat. I'd be snoring and shit. Steve sleep stream, that's crazy. Not the Birdman hand rub. I did that once in a raid with you. Did I fall asleep? As someone who has 2 children, what is sleep really? That's fair. Felt. I go to bed like 2 regularly. I mean, you're young. It doesn't affect you. You know what I'm saying? But for my folks who are older in the chat, y'all already know. Like, somebody talk about sleep, bro. I don't sleep because I want to. I sleep because I have to. I need to function. Especially because I'm trying to do a lot of shit. I need to be prepared, like, mentally. See this energy that I have right now, chat? As soon as the stream ends, I just want y'all to know, I be dead. This takes so much energy to sit here present like this. As soon as I cut the stream, y'all should see me. I'm like in my chair, just dead as fuck. So if I was to do a 24-hour stream, oh, it would be one for the ages. Maybe one day we'll do it, chat. Maybe one day we'll do maybe we will. We'll do a 24-hour stream. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure the schedule is clear and whatnot. Maybe we could do that. I think it would be fun. I think it could be fun. All right. You know what? We need an energy weapon. Let's do Battleground Oracle. We'll make it. We'll keep it on expert. And we'll run that. That's gonna give me a. Ooh, excuse me, chat. That's going to give me a 236 drop, which I need. That's good. See, this is what I was saying before, not to start that whole conversation over, but if you get a B, right, and you guys are watching me, I'm showing you as I'm playing. I'm looking at the thing. I'm seeing what's my lowest thing. I'm looking in the portal. I'm going, okay, cool. What's dropping the thing that I need? As long as you're doing a B grade or higher, you're gonna get your power drop.
I'm not sure what the thing that I need refers to.
Ain't no way Google just started chatting, bro. Nobody's talking to you, bro. Google said, I don't know what you mean. I wasn't talking to you. That's why. But yeah, so like for me going through this works. Like I can get what I want. I can find what I want. I run the activity that's dropping it. You know what I'm saying? It's a smooth process. At least where I'm at. I haven't gotten to the 400 grind. I hear the 400 grind is where it gets different. That's a different beast. So when we get there, then I'll share my 2 cents on that. But yeah, I should have food on the way. We did end up ordering Thai food when I stepped out to a quick bathroom break. Got me some Thai food, which I'm be surprised if it's not here yet. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's not here already. Probably, let me check my messages. Oh, actually, it should be here right now. The guy is on his way. Or it says he's approaching. Nah, he should be here in a minute. So I'm about to give me some food. So I guess when my food gets here, chat, we're gonna wrap up with this final activity here, get my power levels. But again, for my folks chilling in the chat, I do appreciate you. Today has been a vibe, 100%. Appreciate everybody who stopped by. For my folks in the YouTube chat, no, we're not ending at this very moment, but I know it's late, and I know folks are gonna start to head out and go to sleep. So I might as well start my goodbyes now. But I will just say again, for the folks who may have missed it, we did drop a video on the YouTube channel. Appreciate any support you guys can give on it. If you want to check out a video, it's a guide for Arms Week. If you're jumping into Arms Week, you want a quick explanation, share it with a friend, check it out yourself, give it a watch, drop a comment, drop a like, show us some love. I appreciate you. But yeah, dude. What's worse, the 400 power grind or this damn brief I gotta write for school? I think the brief, bro. I think the brief. I think I'm gonna go with the brief. By the way, for the folks who don't know, Socks is on the grind right now. We got a future lawyer in the chat. My guy is legitimately up sleepless nights. You know what I'm saying? He's on his grind. So we're just waiting for the day where he says, I made it. And we're going to throw a big ass party in the chat. We're going to throw a big ass party in the chat. But I would 1000% say the brief. For sure. King said power grind clears. You know, it's funny. There's some people who would actually believe that. There's some folks who would probably say, nah, dude, this power grind is way worse. Oh, first yawn, chat. First yawn. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to make it 24 hours. I can't do 24 hours. I'm only 3 hours and 50 minutes in and I'm already yawning. And it's not because I'm bored. It is not at all because I'm bored. It's just because I don't know. Maybe if I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, you know what it is? I think what I need to do is I need to mix in like activities and shit. Like we got to do something like that cooking stream that y'all always talking about. We would have to make that happen. Like I would need to be doing that on stream. Something engaging like that is what I think it would take. Cause there's no way I could sit up and just play like games for 24 hours. I don't know how people do that. I have no idea how people do that shit. Like because I watch people who do that kind of stuff. Like you guys know creators in the on Twitch and whatnot who do like 24-hour streams or long ass streams. I'm always looking at them like, how are you okay? How are you okay? And I see you the next day in the morning. Like, how are you okay? Like that can't be okay. You know what I mean? I cannot be okay. Huge party, a creative challenge. You didn't call me. I love obstacles and red tape. Oh my god. Ain't no party when I'm down. I'm gonna take a big. When you're done, you're gonna take a big ass nap. Nah, we not gonna let you sleep. You know what? After your sleep. After your sleep. When Socks graduates as a celebration, I'll commit a crime to make sure his knowledge is still fresh for legal reasons. This is a joke. That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, Trey, you just finished up your final yesterday? Nice. I'm sorry, Chad. I was just catching up on what everybody was talking about. But okay, Trent just finished up a final yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Big dubs in the chat. It's always a good feeling when you wrap up with school shit. It's always a good feeling. The best feeling, though, is when you finish. That'd be the best. Like, when you're done with school and you don't have to go back. Oh my god, it's the most freeing feeling ever. But then you have the thought of like, okay, what the fuck do I do now? Like, what is my next career step? Yo, did another thing just break? Why did the applause not go off? It worked 2 times in the stream and now it's not working. Hell yeah, claps for everybody. Claps for everybody in the chat achieving their goals. Claps for everybody in chat. Lock the fuck in. We love to see that. We love to see that. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I be talking about when I say chat, man. Celebrate your dubs, bro. Big or small, celebrate your dubs. They matter. They matter. 100% they matter. They absolutely matter. Braden's on fire from the information overload. Oh shit. Trying not to die here. But yeah, I can imagine, bro, because like you're in a field where it's like you have to cram your brain with information. I had a hard time. I really struggled in school, not because I couldn't learn the stuff. I just didn't want to be there. You know what I mean? Like I'll be honest, my whole school career, I gave minimal effort. And I know I did. And looking back on it now as an adult, it's so funny because now I have more patience to learn stuff than I did when I was younger and in school and needed the patience. It's hilarious that that's how things worked out, but it is what it is. But yeah, dude, like it's a lot. It's a lot. You gotta have patience for it. It's stressful as fuck. But the payoff is so worth it. Payoff is so fucking worth it. Brimstone in the chat always reminding me to hydrate. And I'm not gonna lie, Brimstone, I be forgetting sometimes, dude. I apologize. I realized the last time you did it, I totally forgot. I realized that like an hour later, I was like, Brimstone told me to drink and I ain't drink. What the fuck? But I got me a little wine on the side, so that's what we're hydrating with today, chat. They aren't letting you get up. Give me the damn phone number. I miss my friend in there holding it hostage. Oh man. Yep. Socks is making the ultimate sacrifice. Time. He's making the ultimate sacrifice. But you gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. It sucks now, but that payoff is gonna be so sweet. It's gonna be so sweet. And we will be right here to celebrate it with you, bro. Do a 9,000 piece puzzle during the 24-hour stream. We could do something like that. I mean, that might take the whole stream. I don't want to take the whole stream up, but yeah, we could do something like that. We'll talk about it more, chat. I like the ideas, but if we ever decide to do a 24-hour stream, I'm definitely gonna need shit to do. I can't just sit up and play video games for 24 hours. That's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. So maybe we'll do a poll in the Discord. That's what we'll do. We'll do a poll in the Discord chat. So if you're in the stream and you're not already in the Discord, join the Discord, !Discord, and maybe we'll do a poll in the Discord and see like what folks would want to see, you know, or do during a 24-hour stream. And maybe we'll like put something together. I'm being serious, by the way. I'm being serious. I would do that. I would do that. I would suffer through it. But we'd suffer together, chat. We'd suffer together. Mostly me, because y'all can sleep. Y'all gonna be like, all right, man, good night. And I'll just still be here. That's the thing I never understand too. When people do 24-hour streams, I know chat be sleeping, so like, how do y'all know I didn't also take a nap? Or do people take naps? Do people sleep on streams? Because like, are you actually legitimately staying awake for 24 hours? I feel like that's just not healthy. Like, we shouldn't be doing that shit on purpose. Especially if you're older. I'm just saying, like, if you're younger, like, fuck it, whatever. You'll get over it. You'll catch up. You'll catch up on that sleep. But like, if you're older, it's like, I don't know if you should be staying awake for 24 hours on purpose. Is this what people feel like when I start ranting about my math classes? Oh wait, I missed oh, Sock said I got I got finals in 10 days, and then I get about a week before they drop a pile of reading on my head for our annual trip to the school, taking negotiations over a single. Damn, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Dropped the bar last night. We did a practice appeal argument. I said, Your Honor, opposing counsel is asking you to perform judicial alchemy. They want you to turn an accident into willful conduct. That's crazy. That's a bar. That's a whole ass bar. That sounds scripted. I'm not gonna lie. The time will pass regardless. I might as well spend it doing something productive. Socks, what type of lawyer do you want to be? A scary game will keep him awake, or spiders? I'm glad you know that. I'm glad you know that, Cranky. I'm glad you know that. I vote for the first poll option. The poll didn't even go out yet, bro. What you chatting about? This is me getting back my childhood years and early hobbies that brought me success in my career. I also said, if we adopt counsel's suggested clothing test, the court will get to answer questions about whether someone wearing Cookie Monster pajamas looks younger than someone in a Scooby-Doo t-shirt. It's entirely subjective and useless. Bro, that sounds crazy. I said, you have to make that stuff up on your own? Like, are you... So here's what I'm wondering, right, about lawyers. Do you guys write or script what you're going to say in the courtroom? Because I know it's partially about, like, storytelling. Like, are you like, do you know what you're going to say? Like, do you already have that planned out and scripted and you just follow the script? Or do you kind of like create talking points and then you just kind of like vibe off of that? Like, how does that happen in the courtroom? Because I know one thing is, you know, watching it on TV, everything is scripted, but like, how does it actually play out in a courtroom? You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that actually work? I'm always curious about that, you know? Even when it comes to like people writing speeches, it's like, do you write the speech and then you practice it verbatim, repeat it? I don't know, because like for me, like even when I get up here, when I'm talking about talking points and whatnot, I've created a bullet point list of things that I want to talk about throughout the whole stream. So I already know what I want to talk about. And then anything else that kind of happens, just, you know, you just riff off of it. But I kind of have a structure, so I'm not just sitting here just quiet, just going, you know, I give myself something to think about, you know, and it helps. So I don't have a script, but I do have talking points. So I'm wondering, like, how is it for lawyers? Do you guys have a script or just talking points that keeps you kind of like on task? For that exercise, absolutely. But I also did some improv to correct my classmates' incorrect statements because they were on the opposite side. Ah, okay. Okay. Yo, judicial alchemy is a fucking bar, bro. Like, that's... If I was in the courtroom and I heard you say... let me read that shit again. Hold up. What did you say specifically? He said... Your Honor, opposing counsel is asking you to perform judicial alchemy. If I heard that shit, I'd be like in the court, I'm like, ooh, that motherfucker is spitting. That's a bar. That's a bar. That is a fucking bar. That's good shit. But you know what though, Socks? I've told you this before. You're good at that stuff. Socks is a wordsmith, bro. This is the perfect career path for you because he just comes up with shit off the top of the dome and it's crazy. It's crazy. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. I'm happy to see that you're able to like blend, you know, blur those lines. All right, I'm gonna take a look and see what my highest power is now, chat. See where we ended the day. So today when we started, we were at like 223, I want to say, is right around where we've been this whole time. And to end the day, we are now at, let's put on all our, well, let's just pull up, what you call it? I don't know if you can actually use this website to equip these things. Let's see. I have a 235 Mercury, which I equipped. We have a 236 energy weapon, which is this. We have a 235, I believe, heavy weapon. Yep, we got 235 helmet, 232 gauntlets. Our max power right now, chat, is 235. So we've effectively gone up like 12 light levels today in these 4 hours sitting here, which is pretty damn good. I'm just saying. And you guys saw the grind. You saw what we did. We didn't repeat the same activities or anything like that. We just played the game. That's it. We just played the game. 232. Yeah, it was 232. This is 234. 236. 233. Nope, I'm missing something. I think I am. But yo, shout out to everybody who joined us today. Cranky, Red, everybody who jumped in the fire team to run activities. I appreciate you guys. Oh, I have a helmet and a cloak in the postmaster. Hold up. So we did get some stuff from the other activity. Went to the postmaster though. Let me go pick that up. I appreciate you guys jumping in. As King said, maybe I should go to law school. Maybe. Never know. Might be your calling, dude. It might be your calling. Let's get rid of some stuff because I don't need all of this. There's my 235 cloak, my 235 helmet. Open up these engrams. We did good today, chat. We did damn good today. Not you. Not you. Where's the 235? Here we go. Get rid of this. Something's still not right. I'm missing something. What am I missing, chat? It says I should be 235. Let me just refresh this. What am I missing here? It says I should be 235. Oh, I see. That's weird. So maximum equipable gear power is 234. Why do I have a +1? The implement of curiosity bonus power? Why do I have a +1 on the artifact? Artifact doesn't give bonus power. So why are they calculating a +1, chat? Am I missing something here? There's no more bonus power from the artifact. Might be a bug in their site. That's kind of weird. But yeah, okay. So 234 max power. Still, that's still a +11 on the power level just for 4 hours today. So it's not bad. That's not bad. I will take it, dude. I will definitely take it. Oh boy, what a day, man. Good stream, chat. Good stream. Sox said King, do it. Contracts and entertainment law, perfect fit. You know what? That's crazy. That would actually work. You gotta stick with what you know, right? And King, that's what you know. That makes sense. And Red, I don't think Sox gonna 1v1 you, bro. You don't want those problems. You don't want those problems. If it's just making others look like a dumbass and a liar, event planning is prime training. I know it's way more than this. I love you, law school attendees. Dude, I would watch King in the Courtroom. I'm just saying. I would watch King in the Courtroom. Not cut out for it. I know better. Hated school. Same. Me too. I was never, don't get me wrong. I learned a lot in school and I learned a lot from the things that I enjoyed. Like personally, I really enjoyed psychology. I enjoyed science. I love science, but I had really bad teachers. I'm not even gonna get into that. I had really bad teachers. But yeah, I really enjoyed psychology. I enjoyed philosophy, although I had the dumbest professor ever. Chat, let me ask y'all a question. You're taking a, oh, thank you, babe. Huh? That's hot in here? Is the AC not on? Yeah. No, you don't have to. Oh my God. give me a second, chat. Holy, yo, that's you're good. You're good. I love you. Oh my God, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. She was like, "Oh shit, I forgot the camera was on." Oh my God, we at home, yo. She's chilling right now. Oh man, I'll tell you guys that what's up. That's fucking lit. I've been in this room the whole time. I didn't even realize my AC wasn't on. I didn't feel hot. But yeah, the PC do be heating the room. But I surprisingly didn't feel the heat. Usually when I'm in this room and it gets hot, I'll start feeling it. I didn't feel it this whole time. But she opened the door to give me the Thai food and she's like, "It's hot as fuck in here." Like, I was like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "It's hot." I didn't even realize the AC was off. This man don't never put on the AC. That's not true. I do put on the AC. Sometimes I do. I forget what I was saying before, dude, but I was saying some shit. I think I was talking about the classes that I liked in school, but yeah. Wait, King, you said me, Derek, me saying Red and Bones are people I couldn't argue in front of? Nah, you could. We wouldn't even act like we're not even there. Act like we're not even there. But yeah, dude, like I enjoyed the classes that I enjoyed, but I know if I was to go back to school, it would have to be for something that I'm really interested in. Outside of that, nah. And oh, that's what I was gonna talk about. I was gonna say my philosophy class. I don't know if anybody in here has ever taken philosophy before, but I had a terrible teacher, dude. Terrible teacher. How you take a philosophy class and they ask you to write a paper, right, about a certain topic, and because you don't reference the philosophers, meaning like not because I referenced them, but like because I didn't even acknowledge them, I literally gave my own interpretation of the thing. And I failed. And I'm like, are we not just talking about opinions here? That's what philosophy is. It's just an educated opinion from a certain point of view, right? It's a perspective that you're giving on something, right? Like, that's what we're doing here. And that's what I did on the topic. And he failed me. And I was like, this is the most ironic shit. I'm in a philosophy class and you're telling me my opinion of the thing that you asked me about is wrong. I was like, that's okay. But I still like the class nonetheless. That was one of my favorite subjects. But yeah, man, I enjoy stuff like that. I enjoy stuff that makes you think. So that's my biggest thing. But school overall, nah. Nope. I think it's valuable, but I didn't, you know, it's not something that I would say like, yeah, I can't wait to go back. I want to go back. I want to take some more classes. Nah, I'm good. When I graduated, I said deuces and I never turned back. And I just moved on with my life and my career. And that was it. Said no because the first one out of all of you who laughs, I'm done. We wouldn't laugh. What you mean? We wouldn't laugh. Maybe Derek would laugh, but we wouldn't laugh. I wouldn't laugh. I would not laugh. I'd keep a straight face. I would keep a straight face. 100%. 100%. Should have told the philosophy professor to sue his college for his tuition back because he ain't learned shit. That's what I'm saying. You should have saw my face when I handed in my paper and he gave it back to me. And he gave me the reasons why I was wrong. Because the way they want you to do philosophy is to go, according to the philosopher such and such, he states that this, that, and the third, and this is why this interpretation. It's like, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little big-headed here, but I was like, I feel like it's a little silly for me to study another person's opinion and perspective on a thing when I feel like I could give a valid perspective on it. Like, we're just discussing it openly. Like, I can learn from, you know, whatever the source is in the thing and then share my interpretation. I feel like that's what philosophy should be about, teaching people to think like a philosopher, right? Like, think like these people that you are learning about and be able to formulate thoughts. Like, that was my understanding of philosophy. That's how I approached it. So when I did that, and I was told that I was wrong and he failed me for that, I was like, that's crazy. I was like, okay, I guess. Maybe I don't understand what philosophy means, I guess. Okay. Where was this at? Oh, this was in college. This was at my college. I took a philosophy class. Just because, like I said, I like to think and I like to talk about things and, you know, stuff. I like the idea of philosophy. So I was like, yo, I would really fuck with a class like that. And I did learn a lot, but I didn't pass any of the stuff because apparently I just didn't do it right, I guess. Uni. Yeah, uni. University. Yep. But yeah, dude. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. You know what? Yo, Chad, this is the last thing I'll say because I know it's getting late and I know folks are getting tired, but my favorite class, and I would highly recommend anybody in here. I know you guys are gonna be like, nah, that's not for me. Hell no, that's not for me. But hear me out. I need to change that command, by the way, because this shouldn't be spamming Discord links in the chat like that. But join the Discord. Join the Discord. The class I would tell everybody to take in college, or even go back and just take a class, because it helps you so much in life. Acting. I know people are gonna be like, no, I can't put myself out there like that. Chat, if anybody in here knows me from before, I am a shy motherfucker. If y'all knew me then, you'd be surprised that I'm sitting here doing this right now. I am a shy motherfucker. I am not outspoken. I am not somebody who fucking can get out there and, you know, I'm not outgoing in that way. I'm a very caring person. I love to help people, but I'm not very outgoing. I'm very closed, right? I'm very private. But taking an acting class was one of the best things that I ever did. It got me so far out of my comfort zone, unwillingly, by the way. I said no many times in that class, but going through it, I appreciated that shit so much when I finished. I appreciated the fuck out of that class so much, because that one class taught me so much about life and like maneuvering life more than a lot of the other classes that I ever took. And I'm talking about just the introductory acting class. That was one of the best classes I ever took in college. And it wasn't just like silly, haha, fun, like, oh yeah, we're just lounging around, like not really doing much in acting class. No, we were acting. Like, I learned acting skills. You know what I mean? Like, I learned a whole bunch of stuff of like getting out of your comfort zone and, you know, all that kind of stuff, which contributes to who I am today. So, because this was not who I was before acting class. I can promise you that. It was in there. Don't get me wrong. But acting class really brought that shit out of me. And really contributed to like this, I guess, you know, you guys would say like the confidence and the speak. Like, I guess it brought that out of me. But I did not have that shit before. I did not, 100%. If you ever have a chance, if you're in school, just take an acting class. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna be like, I don't want to do it though. I don't want to talk in front of people. But I know it's hard when I say trust me, because you're like, nah, dude, I'm different. Like, I said the same shit, and I don't think y'all really get how shy of a person I really am because of this. But it helped a lot. It helped a lot. But yeah, like King said, as an musical theater kid, yes. As adults, find a public speaking type club too. I've always wanted to do that, public speaking, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little hesitant on that too. See, even now, like I'm still like, I'm not fully broken out of my shell, but I do think a public speaking, you know, club would be fun too. Yeah, all of that stuff, man. Absolutely, absolutely. But chat, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight on this beautiful Friday. Today was awesome. Appreciate everybody who hung out, lurked in the chat, dropped some love, whether you was hanging out with us, chit-chatting. If you joined the Discord, if you're new here and you dropped a follow today, welcome in. I appreciate all the love. We'll be live again next Tuesday. All that I ask is for the folks in the chat to just hold on for a minute or so. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and that you guys drop some love on the channel that we raid. That's all that I ask. Let me just see who is live. I see one person live who we might raid. I do see one person. Let's see. Do we got anybody else? Anybody else? Let's look at all of our options. Hold the line. Yes, hold the line. I know as I say that, people are like, I'm out this bitch, man. You kidding me? I've been, but chat, hold for a second. Hold for a sec. This is a form of it, but any type of social setting, especially with you in the city, you can find plenty of stuff. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll check it out, King. I'm definitely gonna check it out. I will definitely check it out. Chat, we're gonna go raid JB's, the homie JB's. Let's go show some love to Jay. Let's go show some love to Jay. Chat, I appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend. I will catch you guys all on Tuesday. Peace.